Alright. Hey Happy Shaft, how's it going? We are going to be playing some Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 Remake. Been a hot minute since we played this. Expecting a little bit of a smaller crowd. But I'm a huge sucker for the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. Unfortunately, if I click off screen, they don't seem to have a sound setting where the sound stays if I click off screen. So if I do this, the sound goes away. So apologies to anyone who is going to be upset a little bit by that. That also means I think what we will be doing, just in general, is not trying to keep up with every chat message. So let's start a new game. I've not heard this, but I'm ready to not sleep. Hell yeah, brother. I am a huge Romance of the Three Kingdoms fan. And so... Oh man, there's so many scenarios. I forgot they added a ton of scenarios rather than just a few. But I'm a huge Romance of the Three Kingdoms fan, so... we will try and find someone to play as, I think, here. I have to like playing as Liu Bao, but this is one where you're playing as the leader. I think you don't want to have too low of stats. Also, I don't know how the AI really kind of handles some of these starts. I think we did have some officers that we had made. I do not have any recollection of making 105 officers. I guess we were able to import these, or I just actually input them. No, we were able to import them via the stat line, but a lot of these guys don't have updated portraits. Okay. Yeah, I have long made a lot of historical or custom characters. I think custom characters are maybe a little bit less interesting to watch, though. Would be my biggest concern here. But it looks like we have a couple of these set up. You can see me being a Hannibal Barca nerd. I have made a Hannibal Barca character. Maybe we include some of these that we actually have portraits for. I think that we'll do that, because that's how I would play the game if I was just playing solo. Solo bolo without the squad. It's the Three Kingdoms period in China. But when are we getting another playthrough of Romance of the Three Kingdoms on the channel? I don't know. They don't do very well. Trying to figure out what scenario we should play here, though. Usually I like kind of more the earlier ones. And kind of the late ones. I think we have some silly ones, though. Oh, we need to spend money for some of these. Junyu serves Liu Bei instead of Cao Cao. Liu Bei controls Zhu Chang. This is an interesting kind of change up. Lady Power. Just the female characters? All rulers are female, but we have all the characters. Alright. After the death of Dong Zhuo, it is Cao Cao and Yuan Shao who control the conflicts among the warlords. In this fictional scenario, Yuan Shao is defeated by Gong Sun-zan, and Cao Cao fails to defeat Lu Bu. Ooh, this is interesting. Gong Sun-zan adds Han Fu to his ranks in Hebei, while Lu Bu takes over Yuan Shu's Huainan. And then coalition against Cao Cao. Awesome. I do like being able to just drag down. So everyone who has a custom portrait, I think we will just throw in here. Which will up the power level quite a bit, but that's fine. Dongzhu maybe should be in here, but Dongzhuo is already dead, so maybe not the most important thing. Oh, it... It's actually looking like some of the things were imported properly. Alright, I think we'll... I don't want all these guys with these generic portraits, but I also want all these officers. Alright. Let's go and fix some of this stuff up. Started my Romance of the Three Kingdoms fanhood on the game Genghis Khan. The more important question is, when are we getting cooking tutorial spreadsheet with portion sizes? Bro, I can show you my count and calorie spreadsheet. Cutting weight right now. Let's see, I started the year 375. I think I'm down to, this morning I was 265. Which is not too crazy. I mean, it's like water weight, but... No, wait, we don't want that. Like, a lot of these are us not having the correct portrait on characters, but having correct stat lines on them. We have kind of nursed, or I have nursed a large segment of characters for a long time now. Like, basically making 5 characters a run for, like, every other run, and that's how I have all these characters. Actually, let's see if they have any of this stuff input. They do. Maybe this is how we decide who to play with, actually. Because I think that it only... Yeah, what happened here? Just some stuff is taken care of and some is not. I guess we were just in the process of figuring it all out. Alright. We won't sort that out. I think that'll just take too long. And I'll enjoy it, but yeah. Stream 2 starts just as the dev diary video ends. You're just all day today. Alright, let's do this fictional scenario. Oh wait, I think we wanted Valor Triumphs, yeah. Add original officers. We're just gonna sort by tactics and add the ones that... We don't need to look down all the way. We could maybe even play one of these characters too. I don't know, people want to play a custom character? Do they want to play a historical character? Are they not sure what they're watching? It's probably the last thing. I don't think we have very much of... Yeah. Is level 3 the highest level? I don't think it is. All these guys just have... No way we put wit 0 on some of these guys. Let's actually, maybe take a look. Is level 3 actually good, or is it bad? No, it only goes up to 3? That seems... Okay. Fair enough. What am I watching? Yeah. RotK8, he came back to this game. Dude, we always come back to this game. Do we want to play as one of these characters? These two would maybe be the most interesting. Oh, she's too young. Alright, time to select who we want to be. I don't think we want to start out as a ruler. We could. One of the scenarios where Sao does a little bit worse. You know, I'm kind of tempted to be Yuan Shao, actually. Yuan Shao's normally too strong a start. But in this start, we have a situation where he was already defeated in the north. Normally he's up here, he's really strong. But here we have bad provinces, maybe not too many of our... Looks like we have one of our better officers still, Yan Liang. We have Wen Chou too. Yan Liang and Wen Chou are here. The strong warriors of this force. Shen Pei, I guess looks like we maybe lost Jusho or never had him. Yeah, don't have very many smart guys. I think I like this, actually. We don't get to ever, like, play as Yuan Shao. Because normally it's just too easy to start. Lu Bu. Wow. I like to play someone a little bit more balanced. Lu Bu is dumb as a rock. Make your own with shiny forehead, just like IRL. Middle of the map start, yeah. Also, middle of the map's mixed. Can't avoid with confrontation with Sao. 50,000 troops. What are we doing on loyalty? Yuan Shu. Not the most loyal. Why don't we keep Yuan Shu around for RP? He's our brother who's douchebag. Oh man.
那么
On my screen it cuts off the bottom. Does it cut it off for you guys? Okay. I think we want to employ guys, but I think we might be best served doing it ourselves.
任凭差遣，有一事相报。
再次宣誓。
感谢。那么，
We would like Liao Hua as well.
这样如何？
请交给我吧。请听我一言，在下听候差遣。
感谢。
Strategy points, is that what we're using up here? I don't remember how to develop the nation here. Makes me kind of sad that EU5 had at least 10 times viewers every stream. Well, this is just like only 1/6, but it's not 1/10, but yeah. I mean, this is the game I would be wanting to play right now. Which, well, that's why I'm playing it. Not because I think it'll get views. I can't remember the how we develop our nation type loop. Like this, it's not in. Is it under policy? Like this domestic stuff, I forget how we do this. What tech do we start out with? Is it only military tech? I think we would like to not be hostile with Cao Cao.
我记得
应该有更好的办法吧。
Odds are slim.
应该有更。
是我原本。
你来了呀，没问题。
感谢。很好。
And then
好。应该有更好的办法吧。
I think that's, yeah.
这定是个妙计。
如何呢？还请考虑。
Okay, this is how we do all that other stuff. A little overkill. We'll have still a lot of gold left over. The music seems a bit dramatic, but nothing is happening. Well, that's Romance of the Three Kingdoms for you. It's always dramatic. It's my secret cap. I'm always dramatic. Okay, I forget how we search around for guys. But water mirror lessons. Let's trigger this. Sima Hui advocates the importance of expanding one's circle of friends. Let's continue the tale. Oh ho ho, a new face. I am Sima Hui, but many call me the Master Water Mirror. Now, do you have any trustworthy friends? No. In these tumultuous times, we're not a trustworthy friend. You can never have too many trustworthy friends. What are those, bro?
听我说，
If your relationship is trusting or higher, your friends can work and train with you, and you can receive significantly more benefits. Easiest ways to interact and discuss. If you're in a hurry, they also like gifts.
很好，很那么。
Once we've gained a few trusting friends, perhaps I will come pay a visit again. Alright. Looks like we have some other stuff. So public. Improving public attitude. Let's just see the results. True, fair enough. Alright, he's gonna talk about us increasing our wisdom and courage.
欢迎你。
Martial and cultural. We could be good at both.
好好记住了。
Duels and debates. We are gonna be really bad at duels. We could take requests from people in the
很
tavern.
好，很。很好。
Okay, so this is gonna be him giving us a whole bunch of quests here at the start. I think we'll just skip through most of this. Certainly Yuan Chao would skip sympathy. Water mirror lessons completed. Alright, this seems like it's a little bit different.
很好，很好。
New AU5 patch? Yes. You'll gain access to various tales. This is a new mechanic. It additionally becomes easier to beat with grow closer with people. It may be even a good idea to make it your life's goal to raise your martial and cultural fame to maximum. Notoriety increases through requests and slander. High notoriety will allow you to loot, but it comes with costs.
很好，很好。
This looks like a tutorial. Our gold increases. Our personal goal. Alright, so... It's like we have some stuff at the home. Learn. So what we have is mission wisdom. Increase experience. I think we'll wait for wit. Okay, so we've done tails. I know there's a way to search the area, right? Is it inquire? Let's try inquiring.
让我想想。
Still a lot of action points. Let's try to go to Xinye. Let's go to Zucheng. Is there a line going up in the game? The line in our heart. So there wasn't an in the other place. Okay. We can accept requests. We can inquire. Still. Slander. Yan Shi is over there.
Oh.
Let's try inquiring here.
那个
No good leads in Zucheng. Alright. So I think that's in the correct, we're in the correct spot. Let's go to Wan. Inquire there as well.很荣幸见到你。
这定是个妙计。
恕难同意。
Womp womp. Right, so how do we visit him? There we go.
劳您远道前来。那么，
Womp womp. Alright, while we're here.
很荣幸见到你。
Are we super popular? Yeah, cultural reputation. That's why he was willing to meet with us. So we do have something going on for us. Also married.
那是
很好。
I think he'll want to talk about tomes. This is the smart guy. He's very smart. We need a smart guy. We don't have a smart guy right now.
没想到你还会来。
Not sure we'll be able to
那
employ
是
him. You can try. I think he'll be offended though.
这定是个妙。
抱歉，无法如你所愿。
Yeah, he don't like that. He don't like that at all. I think we'll just rest, get back some action points, and then talk with GXU again. Sympathy completed. We got a friend.
很好。
Yuan Shao is the
很
richest.
好
It is, but we're playing an alternate timeline where Yuan Shao gets slapped. Getting sympathy 4 times will allow Alphabet to become synergistic with you, allow you to assist you from the sidelines.
好好记住了。
4 stacks of sympathy at once. When that occurs, synergistic destiny will be established right there on the spot.
很好。
But I digress. To begin with an officer, select an officer you wish to become synergistic with by triggering it 4 times. Alright. So I guess that's what we want with Jiaxu. Oh, it yeets us back to our home place when we rested. Okay, me hang. Who wants to get insulted? I do.
还是这般落魄呀！能得我高见，理应感激涕零。
Okay, so in terms of sympathy, we have a lot of sympathy with our wife, as one might be able to infer. I suppose... maybe we should use some of our interactions with getting good relations with some of the better officers on our force. Specifically, Yan Liang and Wen Chou are the strongest guys. They're not really too crazy good, but they are very useful. I thought Yuan getting slapped is the real timeline. No, but slapped without dying. You're right, it is the real timeline. We got yeeted to the south, to the middle of the map. Let's interact with Jiaxu
劳
again.
您远道前来，那么
Womp womp.
劳您远道前来，那么
We'll check Xinye for any officers. This is our brother, by the way. Terrible stat line. Huge dick. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I meant he's an asshole. Let's try again. Alright. The world is filled with nothing but insignificant fools, including us. Wouldn't you agree? Yes. The me hang answer. Oh, was this we were insulting someone? Who's an idiot? Who do we think's an idiot? Who do we want to throw under the bus? Maybe we should actually go with one of the biggest idiots. Han Dong, maybe? I think that probably decreased his loyalty or something. Yeah, it did decrease his loyalty. Alright, we'll have to keep that one in mind. We should have used that on Jiaxu. Alright. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get in. Your brother, obviously. There we go. Ah, that... oh my god, you're so right. That would have decreased his loyalty, so that would have been just bad, but...
劳您远
the
道前来
actual...
那么 劳
The
您
real
远道
answer.
前来，
很好。
Let's talk about tomes, dog. Can we play you now?
这定是个妙计。
Let's automate the debate. We have 10 int on him.
恕难同意。
Alright.
可以冒昧打扰一下。
I think we already searched there once. Let's try searching in another spot. Alright, maybe it doesn't. Yep, return for the parliament. Lu Bu Wen. Our wife tells us to chill out. I don't think we're fighting Lu Bu for a hot minute. I hope not. Pretty sure we'll get smoked. So we gain some troops. Max troops up there. Wenchou, Shenpei, Yanliang. These guys did some good work.
万分感谢。
诸位，很好。是我原
We're friends.
没理由拒绝。
感谢，很好。
Let's maybe... show off his stat line. So, Hanji, nothing too crazy. Got a little bit of politics in him. Something we are sorely lacking, so that's gonna be nice. He likes tomes. He's cultural. We have a high cultural reputation. He actually is now the second highest politics. He also has reasonably high charisma. He's got the Rizzler for
那么，
our force. But okay, we'll want to employ up this guy if we
应该有
can.
更好的办法吧？
这样如
知道了。实在惭愧。
这样如何？
是，
That's our
请
son.
听我一言。
本大爷，感谢。
I think we're gonna move some of these guys on over. I think specifically we're gonna move over the yellow turban guys that we've picked up. Oh, we can't move them all yet? I guess we'll wait then. Could also move over Yanliang and Wenchou, but I think we'd rather keep them here. Well, what can we use the strategy points for that we really want?
该怎么办呢？
应该有更好的办法吧？
We don't have much gold. Shouldn't have sent him gold in the opener. Alright, we're just gonna send these guys over along with... Want to send some sort of diplomacy officer. I think we'll just send this for now, though.
这样如何？
尽管交给我。
你 也是。我记得
We can continue here. Love the music on the spreadsheet. Hell yeah. Never played Dynasty Warriors and I've never played only Dynasty Warriors and Total War 3 Kingdoms. This is like the OG like strategy game version.
这定是个妙。
我想到了一个提议，还请听我一言。
Let's clear all. So we have full public order. I think commerce is the most important. Let's maybe... Ooh, the guy we just picked up has 3 inventing. Oh, don't like that. We want to keep our schedule clean. Oh, did we poach Garu? Okay. Nice little mix. It does cost money per each, so I think we'll go with this.
很好。
能打扰一下吗？我很乐意介绍。
Nice. Shenpei is a character we would have considered playing. Can we maybe show him? Sympathy acquired with Shenpei. New tale. Bandits on the outskirts of Mind Unraveled.
很好。
So we could show off Shenpei real quick. He's kind of low, but solid in a bunch of things. He's a decent leader. He's our current warlord because he has the highest intelligence in our force, which is a vibe.
那么，
But we got some new tales. Cultural, known to the people. You find out that people are getting to learn of your great cultural reputation. We start off with this, but let's hit it.
可以打扰一下吗？
My son adores you to the point he's trying to live up to your image. I do apologize for being abrupt. It's that my son really likes your vibe, bro. He's like, then bring him here. I'll show him the Rizzler firsthand, and he can look forward to what he becomes in the future. Thank you very much. He'll be ecstatic. Your cultural fame is spreading through the town. It's a bit embarrassing. Awkward, even. On God. I suppose, but it's not undesirable. I must work to become a role model for children in the future. Hope the next Koei strategy is more like 13. Love the role-playing elements. An expanded version of the game could be great. I think... I mean, they hit... I wouldn't mind a Romance of the Three Kingdoms 10 remake, to be honest. I don't really understand why they've been struggling with their 3K games when both the past Nobunagas have been bangers. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that is. Yeah. Cultural known to the world. So, we start off with all this cultural experience. But let's see. Now it's not just the boy, but Yuan Yin, even. Cultural idol. You hear that? We're an idol.
是。
Please lend us your knowledge, says the message. There are some from the workshop, farmland, and dozens of market shops. There are even quite a number from the town hall. So much work for us to do. So much culture. I was filled with pride to see your cultural frame spreading across the lands. Happy to hear you say that. Okay. So we're gonna gain stats, I think.
很好。
I Or just automatically? Fair. Okay.
很好，
Let's leave and continue trying to poach GX, which I'm not even sure is the correct strategy, but it's probably not. We just really don't have an intelligence guy.
劳您远道前来。那么，
We could just give him a tome for 50 gold. I think we're into this.
是我
实在感谢。
Now he's trusting.
这定是个妙。
抱歉，无法如你所愿。
I think we already searched Zinye. I think make Nobunaga's ambition a good officer play game in the future. I actually haven't played Nobunaga's ambition. What's this? Watermere friendship. So this is because we got someone to trusting, I think. You gained a trusting friend. Friend must be nearby on the battlefield or located the same when carrying out a mission. A devoted friend can also impart their wisdom to you. Impart their wisdom.
很好，
Which wisdom increases is what raises your tactics and skills. You need to ensure you have an
这
adequate amount of wisdom in a field.
哦，
You must gift a symbol of friendship to a trustworthy friend. Symbol of friendship rare. Treasure acquired by increasing your pub attitude in a city.
很好，很那么
Well, I think what we lack is like a really good intelligence officer, so we might do that with GXU.
那个
Fair enough.
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
我想想，
No one to find here, I suppose.
今后还请多多指教。
Meet
很
Zhu
好，
Huang. These guys want to talk about weapons. Look at that. You think he wants to talk about tomes? Nah. Does not want to talk about tomes. Alright, I think this will be the last time we spend time in Wan. That's our cultural Riz in action. Actually, I think it might have been just a regular Riz charisma. Alright, we can give him the symbol of friendship.
劳您远道
He's
前
not
来。
necessarily the very best person to go after, but...
很好，
Let's talk about tomes. I guess we're getting closer.
是我
感激不尽。
We need to find some better officers, man. Let's check Shochan. Burnt out on a U5?
有幸拜见，
Not
荣幸之
extremely.
至。
But this game just dropped. Or the expansion for this. I wanted to play this because it just came out. I'm also a bit of a sucker for these games. Josie. How much? You have enough to search once and interact once, so that's gonna be good. Let's inquire. So... talk with Josie,
竟能找
the
到
sage. Is my camera blocking some of the dialogue
或
for you
许
guys?
是，或许不是。
That's true. I mean, I think I'm kind of, maybe I'm a little bit burnt out because the changes. I think just generally when you're making content, what happens is the release of the game is going to be huge, and then it's like downhill, right, in terms of viewership and people playing the game and this type of thing. And I think just like the correlation between the two, like getting less views and this type of thing is probably not poisoning, but it's probably affecting like the way I like look at the game a little bit. In a way that's like not necessarily reasonable, let's say. But I also like I enjoy playing the game. To grow further, we have to sympathy, baby. That's our second sympathy with him. All right, so now we can just gain some military wisdom. Let's talk with Mihang.
能得我高见，
Be grateful for
感
my
激涕
brilliance.
零。
Big true. Couldn't have said it better myself, Mihang. Did we click on the wrong spot? Oh, damn it.
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
You wife Max as usual? Hell yeah, brother. Except we're not yet.
这次前
We're
来
trying to
所
friend
谓
Max before
何
we
事？
wife Max. Priorities, you know what I mean?
是我原本出。
We gain the following wisdoms: plot wisdom, infantry, cavalry, ingenuity, of course. The smart dude. I don't think we showed this guy's stat line. 97 int, one of the strongest in the game. He's also got really high leadership as well, so he's gonna be very, very useful in our force. And we'll ask him.
定是个妙计。
抱歉，
Please?
无法如你所愿。
Oh. He's devoted, but that's it. Alright, fair. Maybe in another life, friend. And then we get devotion.
很好，很
Seems like you got a good friend. We both get strategy. Speaking with your devoted friend will give you opportunity to develop your friendship into relationships like marriage or sworn
这
siblings.
样啊，很
I'm
好。
not sure we want to become sworn sibling with him. I think we automatically poach him if he's sworn sibling, though. So let's rest. So unfortunately, couldn't find any officers in any of the
有事情吗？
adjacent territories. Some dudes did well.
做得很好，诸位。我记得
We're really hemmed in here.
Mm.
是我
是，我很乐意接手。
感谢，很好。 也是。
Allocate a little bit more guys here. I think we're gonna choose Anji, even though he's pretty good, and pay Yuan Shao.
这样如何？
交给我吧。
And we should put someone other than our brother in charge.
哎，
I kind of like the RP of putting brother in charge, though.
这
这定是个妙计。
请听我一言。
我有个想法。
Yang Liang and Wen Chou both want to repair? Sure. Don't have much gold. Let's go with something like this. Gold balance is negative. Well, we have too many guys taking salaries, actually. Maybe we do this.
很好。
So we gotta actually transfer over gold from the other place.
见您神采如常。
Some games never took off on your channel, like Pal World and Poe. Yeah. I've heard other people realizing that views have a large influence on their personal life. Yeah, they definitely... Like, the parasociality of, like, this exchange of just, like, producing content versus consuming it, like, it flows both ways. You definitely, I mean, I'm aware of that effect and, like, try to actively not pay as much attention to it, but it's definitely a thing. Could you first say a few sentences about the game? Well, this is a kind of very character-focused strategy game that largely focuses around the Three Kingdoms era in China, which there's a novel about, and it's a rather romanticized type of thing. One way to kind of capture it would be like simplified CK in China, where characters are going to have really high impact. Looking forward to some more Vic 3. I crashed out hard after Sphere of Influence, and I'm interested to see if you can pull me back in. After Sphere of Influence. Bro, you skipped Charters? Is this the base game? I don't see gems in the new DLC, like, turning points. I haven't seen any of that either.
很好。
We have the DLC. Do we have to go out of our way to, like, install it? Hmm.
全国の三国志ファンの皆さん、鷹の目ゲームス
Says it's in library. Maybe it's not installed? How do I figure out what DLCs are active? Because you're right, I haven't seen anything. I've been thinking that it just pops up later, but... Okay, maybe we save this game. exit and try and We're not that deep into the game, so we can maybe even restart if we need to. Oh, I have an update queued. God damn it. I was playing without the content. Not like this. Yeah, where's the new content, brother? Check the DLC tab and it'll show the installed DLC. No, I needed to update. Pain. Oops is right. I thought it automatically downloaded it. I mean, I pre-purchased it. I guess I didn't click update. Womp womp. We'll try and see if we can just load our game and continue on with what we have. Actually, maybe it's just better to start fresh. Shiny Scuff General, like, basically. Generalist Gaming, more like Generalist Scuffed. I think we wanted to change one of the settings in the game anyways, where randomize where new officers spawn. If that's not already in. So we will be doing that. Getting big noob vibes on the blunder, not like this. Not from the Jason main. We're at 74%. Almost time to launch. Failure to launch on that one. Oh, just kidding, we're at 99%. Oh, baby, triple. I take back what I said, you're a simpleton generalist? Not like this. What will I do without the validation of my viewers? That is, like, one thing, like, generally speaking, people who watch you like you, right? Otherwise, they would just watch someone else. So, I'm, like, terrified of, like, getting an echo chamber effect. Like, I think people who watch my stuff think I'm good at Vic 3 and EU5, but that's, like, not necessarily, you know, you gotta always be suspicious. I think, well, why don't we... Okay, so it says we have the bundle. We're gonna... I think I like what we figured out here, what we decided to do. Oh, there's more scenarios. Right? I'm still into playing Yuan Shao. In this game I feel like I never get to play Yuan Shao, so we're just going to do that. Just looking for people that we've actually, like, input some of the stuff for. Alright. These guys will appear randomly. Placement of forces that will appear in the scenario will be changed. Let's not do that. Select officer to play from, select from city. Let's play Yuan Shao. Streamer, you have a black stream? Do I really? No. Not like this. Music is nice at least, yeah. Is that better? Alright, I think that we got it. No, it was my OBS registered it as a different game. Alright, we're about ready to kick back off.
向天下展示四世三公袁家的威光。
Let's just do this. Usually these games are easy enough. But we wanted this to be fictional. Expansion pack settings, female officers on. Future children. Let's have them become at 11. We're ready to throw them in a battle in the mines at 11. Okay. Now we cook. Yeah. Although I think we have a relatively hard start, I'm not sure if we want... Alright, so we gained metal, which we didn't have before. And now we have this orb thing. Turning points. Okay. We high roll actually having one of these guys close by, which is nice. One of these custom officers.
这样如何？
遵命。有一事相报。
我今后
And this guy, his name's Leonidu, but he's Leonidas. Alright.
感谢。
Leonidu. Alright. Looks like we have some more buttons. Can we give him something? We can give him a war trident. Jai Ling hates that if we do that. Alright. I think we will send Shenpei here to keep the peace. And keep charge of the... What? We'll let our brother stay in charge, actually. He's an idiot, but... He's our brother. He's a Yuan, you know what I mean? We will not do goodwill to Cao Cao at the start here. I think we can transport, though. To here. Just a little bit of gold. Because last time they already hit their unit cap. So let's do this. And let's continue. So Yuan Shao dude can raise manpower super fast, right?
定是个妙计。
I'm not sure how good we're at
可否
that.
听吾一言？
He is in most of the games, yeah.
我有一计。
Hanming's not very good, so we'll do that, and then... These guys can do it together. Let's do this.
很好。
哎呀，您就
就是小玉的主人吗？今后我叫小玉，往后，那就请仔细听好哦。
So this is the expansion pack here. Biggest additions are gems and turning points. I will expect turning points little by little, but allow me to show you gems, which will increase what you can do based on your stats. Let's head to the shrine beside your home. Once there, select gems. Alright.
不留余力，
Gems.
还是安静点比较。这个嘛，
Alright. Gems that bring effects can be broken down into 3 categories: common, type, status type, and support
这
type.
里，这部分非常重要。
Support ones. Support ones allow you to choose gem from support type, such as warrior or literary, or one from a status from other than your current one. By the way, gems with gold frames unlock commands, and those with decorative frames bestow effects.
说起来，
Some powerful gems will require special conditions. Also, to unlock them, you're gonna need a lot of
那就
metal.
打起精神，试试看
Okay,
吧。
I accidentally skipped that. So, select support type. Okay, what should we be as you want, Shao? Seasoned veteran dates who excels at instructing, able to freely form alliances with their oratory prowess. Alright. Int plus is not bad. Find free officers without fail. Aim to build major force by raising your might. Searching for and negotiating with bandits also becomes possible. Common officer. We're anything but common. RP will not allow us to do this. Training with colleagues, teaching wisdom becomes possible. Tactician. I think normally we'd pick that type of thing. Governor. Synergistic relations, trust between stuff will increase. Public attitude rises each month until reaching 80. Viceroyalty. Uplifting a city. Loyalty of officers will increase. You already gain privileges in parliament, inspire all troops. I think that viceroyalty is kind of what we want as you want, Shao. A villain. Oh, ruler probably makes more sense, huh? Oh, this is our status. Okay. Friendship, diplomacy, exalt. Well, I think that... I think this kind of sounds you want, shall we? Actually, maybe literary person is fine. We start with a lot of metal. Increase loyalty. Just increasing loyalty is kind of nice. We need a Henry. I'm quite hungry. Caleb gets minus 50 solo credit. What? We need Ordo's Bend of the Yellow River. Always unrecognizable land or not playable in these types of games. I want to play Jean Bay. What? Not sure I understand any of that. Friendship diplomacy. Alright. We already have so much charisma though. Obtain other status type gems. Okay. Monarch's potential, this sounds just like a straight up war supply. Releasing them is getting them, right? They're unlocked, they're released. Weird translation, but release a total of 5 gems in order to unlock it. We've only released 3. Got it. When you meet someone with lower int, they will gain a lot of int XP, increases it. We would love to get this. This is what we have on support. Why can't we unlock it? Do we need to satisfy both the conditions? We need to win 10 debates. Got it. Wow, there's so much stats on the table. I guess we're kind of okay getting +3 int. Guess maybe there's probably wisdom obtained will increase. I think we're okay getting more stats. I think that puts us where we have enough to unlock this. And then I think we're kind of running low on metal. Receiving gold each season seems okay. Especially the early game. Don't mind increasing ints. So a lot to take in. Maybe we just hold on to our points for now, I guess. We have this literary person support. Ruler, it seems, just like lets us unlock everything though. So let's skip the water mirror lessons because we watched those already. Speaking of nomads, have you gotten into playing Hordes in EU5 yet? Not yet. Romance got Sphere good before GTA 6. Oh, from wanting to play non-Chinese character Leonidas. Yeah, fair, you got me. A little creepy there, huh? Just like staring at us. And I think we were able to learn this, but we wanted to learn wit. Alright. So, let's inquire here.
很好，
And we're gonna make a little tour looking for new guys. Let's go to Shoshan first. This isn't Italy. That's not the name of the stream title, is it? I didn't horribly mistitle the stream. What am I watching? Lubu in the middle of the map. Field medic. How's it going? The great cultural icon Yuan Shao. Sure. We have to win debates. Oh. Forgot how the debate system works. Let's just watch it. Let the AI take over, so we have max rhetoric and orator, but we're dumb as bricks.
还得是内容而定。
Wait, why do we have 70 ints? Didn't we get stuff that increased our ints?
定是如此。绝无谬误。
Oh, I think it's rock, paper, scissors, or is it raw power? I forget how this works.
应该是这样吧。
Number of cards matters, and then quantity matters. So here he's gonna beat us with the double up.
不对吧？
Oh, no, it's a tie, but he beats us because he has more total points. I think it's a tie. And then here we triple rebut, or the AI,
不对吧？
which wins. Anyway, he had 2 through 5.
很高兴你能
That
理
city
解。
guard taught us something. Womp womp. How to lose cultural fame. The debate's intense. Camping is intense. Alright. Hopefully we're not injured in that debate. Whoa!
能见到
Some
你
custom
是我的
officers.
荣幸。
这定是个妙。
乐意下了。
That's useful. She has a lot of riz. Yeah, we probably try and wipe her out, to be honest. This guy
荣幸见到你。
is a great minister. Another custom officer. But maybe we put too many of the really good custom officers in the game, because this guy's also really good.
没错。该如何是好？
Oh, yeah, he's the type to hate our guts, though. I think he actually might actively hate us. No. Got a little biography and everything.
那么，
Let's give him a tome.
是我
万分感谢。
And then try and employ.
这定是个
小事一桩而已。有什么事尽管说。
Let's discuss with this guy. Let's rest. You fell for her schemes? No! Is he a historic custom officer? He's a custom officer, he's not historic. A historic custom officer, I know not what that would be.
看来一切如常，
You hey.
请交给我吧。
Have a little bit of discussion with him. We get sympathy pip with him. Oop. Have tails. Sympathy, we already watched through this. Or actually,
您辛苦了。
let's interact with... Oh, we should have employed these guys. But let's interact with Mekai, because we know we
无
want
法盛大款待。
to get her on up. Because I think we want to wife max her. And
若
then
非病
Huato,
患，
the
还请
traveling
长话短说。
man
没有
of
人能躲过伤
medicine.
病。
So let's go to Quiao. So it looks like we are not going to have to search for these guys as much. Like, the custom officers are already appeared on the map. I think we
今后
do
还请多多
gain
指
some
教。
acquaintance with Zhu Huang.
接下来，
And we investigate. Looking for officers. Someone like Mulan or Li Shin. Oh, I get what you're saying. No, he's just an officer that we had made to fill out the ranks of stuff. There's not too many custom officers that we made that are like that. I don't think we didn't put any of those in the scenario either. Just like regular unlocks. Yeah, that's a vibe. We used to be such great friends, Sao Sao and us.
很好。
在这里碰
So this is wife and son. So there's not much for us to do in Zaicheng. Let's go over here. She tempts me with her bosoms and the thoughts of betting her. We need to win some debates anyways. Can we skip? Oh. I think he takes all of our money now. Oh no, we still have a bunch of gold. Alright.
"很荣幸见到你。那么， 实在感谢。
Unfortunately, we were injured. Let's actually acquire
铭记我，
初次见面，
K Binning. We would love to acquire.
定是个妙计。
呃，
So we have less end than normal. Let's manage this one.
乖乖服，
待我仔细听来。
Alright.
绝无谬误。
Claw. So he can beat us with a double rebut. Let's just concede this round.
应该是这样吧。
Okay, we can win with... We can have a guaranteed win, and then let's go special
听
here.
恶吧，少得意忘形。
Because we have a higher added total points. We could use 3 cards or 2 cards. I think we're into using 3 cards here. So we could either double assert and win this round, or we could 3 in a row and win. Oh, can we just 2 in a row? No, we can't. You gotta do 3 in a row. Everyone knows the rules. Alright, let's do this.
绝无谬误。
Kind of luck sack our way into another 3, 4, 5.
定是如此。听命我原本出便是。
遵命。
那个，哎，
Let's rest. Womp womp. So we're max troops in both. Alright. Shenpei, of course. Doing work. He doesn't need the
我不
gold.
会忘记这份恩情。
诸位，很好。
Oop, let's... I think some of these guys might be a little bit low on the... Baozhou is pretty nice though. He's gonna be good for developing stuff. Let's employ up as many guys as we can.
这样如，
老夫将请老夫在此宣。
感谢。这样如，
请交给我吧，请听。
感谢。
Generalist role-playing of some master debater, basically. One day we will get there.
是我。
是。
没关系，很好。这样
知道了，听我说。
本大爷，感谢。
God, we're so weak. The appearance of an officer with rapidly growing fame made the people call for a hero to be more intense. Turning point, strength in unity.
打扰啦。
Turning point will be more likely to occur next change. If you find yourselves displeased with the turning point on the horizon, you could try and bring about certain changes to change it. That would be some true mastery. Okay.
打扰啦。
Turning points will be very powerful when they occur. Opportunity will increase over time and also in response to movements of each
绝对不
force.
能跳过这一段哦。
Will your opportunities reach a certain value? Turning point is a certain will occur next season when the opportunity is maxed
对了
out.
对了，我心中感到强烈的不安
Okay.
请务必提高警惕。
Turning point, strength and unity. Decisive battle, elevated prestige, warfare's mad dance. 7 others. Predictions are low.
I
We do need to increase order, but care about being efficient. I think Mekai has farming, yeah. I think Shenpei has repair max. Yeah. I think this looks good.
很好。
The timing of Romance 8 is a little bit interesting because it's like per quarter you do like 3 months.
什么？
I just gotta get a turning point with him. Cultural known to the people. So we'd already looked through this before. And we start out with a ton of cultural reputation. We got a friend, we also looked at this. Chance to steal GXU from Cao Cao. Non-existent, because he's not part of... He's still Zheng Jiu's force. But... chance of stealing him from there is low, too. I don't think we've inquired here. Just trying to make sure we kind of exhaust our initial opportunities for finding new men, new characters. Alright. I think this is the last city we have yet to check. What's 198? You're right? Yeah. Yep. Hey, this is nice. Oh, just kidding. That's Pericles or Pericles.
找我有什么事？
很好，
I want to hear about domes.
抱歉，无法盛大款待。
Fortunate, but we might not be able to get Pericles here. He doesn't get to Sao until right before Guojia dies, right? Something like that. I forget the exact timeline. Guojia, I think, is after Zhengxiu, yeah. Because Guojia dies in the north, right? Spoilers. I don't know if we are always getting turned away by him. Excuse me.
哎呀，来了，这
抱歉，无法盛大款。
This guy is a relatively good minister. He's got pretty strong politics and intelligence. Well, I think we just rest up and go back. Ooh, could maybe use a little bit more of our stuff.
久仰大
The
名。
brother's here. He's also good. He's a little bit better on intelligence and worse on politics.
这
It's fine. Spoilers. Sorry. 17-year-old, 700 or 17-year-old, 1700-year-old history.
欢迎回来。
Alright. We do
若非
want
病
to
患，
talk with the
还请
doctor.
长话短说，没有人能躲过伤病。
And then
抱歉，
we wanted to
无法
wipe
盛
her
大
up.
款待。
I think we care about public attitude, but we want it in here first.
可以耽误您一会儿吗？
For gain or justice? You listening? I said cough up the money. But I can't give you any money if I don't have any.
Oh.
What's this, quarrel in town? That's no good. What's the matter? Honorable Yuan Chao. Perfect timing. Please help me. Hold on a second. Now you're making me look bad. Awkward. You're looking bad in front of the Rizzler. I was hired by a merchant to collect some money that guy borrowed. But he keeps saying he can't pay up. Can you convince him to sell his belongings or something? The recent poor harvest have left so does nothing. Please show us kindness. Honorable Yuan Shao, could you kindly negotiate on my behalf for a bit more time?
该如何是好？
Oh, I gotta hear more from both of you. Alright. The loan shark and etc. You're a man of much talent and riz, as one should be. You visit the merchant to find out more? You visit the townsfolk. Farmland workshop. This increases our charisma, which we already have a lot of. This increases our politics, which we have decidedly less of, so we are going to want to probably do for gain. Public attitude, the following areas is market and garrison need to get up. Right? Because we don't need... Normally we would. be more interested in charisma. But I think we're gonna be in danger of capping. Whereas politics, we're not the best.
对了，
什么？
哈哈，说起来，
铭记，
今后请多多指教，
这定是个妙计。
请容我拒绝。
什么？
Wencho. Fancy seeing you inside of your thing. At least 1 month needs to pass. Alright, fair. We don't have too much action points left, so let's rest up. Cultural rep gives you more metal though? Yeah, but we get cultural rep from both. Galvanized cavalry.
主人，不得了，转机到来了！啊，对了，转机既有好事，也有坏事。相信主人一定能把握机会，化为己用。
有事相报。
Still a public unrest, not like this. Who got the most achievements? Meikai. We will reward her because she's not max loyalty and she's really strong.
诸位，我记得
Let's allocate some officers over here. I think we will send those guys, these 5 that we recruited up, to be a lot better over there.
这样如何？
知道了。
Because if we have to deploy from there, we want some actual good officers there. Who's really low? Fortunately, we don't have too much stuff. Wonder if we could...
这样如何？
明白。
这样如何？
遵命。
Let's actually get info on our force, on our officers. Their leadership should be... Oh my god, that is a lot of extra leadership. Holy shit. Because these guys have a lot of... That's not a little amount, that's a big amount. Let's save, because I feel like we just get attacked. Only evade adjacent. Alright, well that's awkward. Oh, and we can only... Yeah, unfortunate. We won't be able to make use of this turning point, really. I don't want to attack it at one of these guys. And if we attack from there, I want our better officers to be there first. Okay.
这样如何？
请交给我吧，请听我一。
吾将进。
感谢。
Cool. Yeah, let's maybe show off some of the guys that we've added. Meikai, lots of charisma. Also eloquent, high dignity. Can have more troops. Character known for being charismatic and good-looking. Alright. And then we added Bao Zhou, who was the good politics guy. Leonido, who's Leonidas. Just brute strength, fortification, resolute. But didn't we just add... There's Pericles. So we, like, we only have, like, maybe 5 characters that are supposed to represent someone from history, but... He's a good one. Great political mind, said to have reassured citizens far and wide. Ruling effortlessly. We didn't write this. This is auto-generated, which is kind of neat as well. Okay. The hypest of cavalry? Basically. Lubu is looking scary. Yeah, Lubu, if Lubu attacks us, that's gonna be really rough. Oh, Yan Liang got way less loyal. You see someone use like 5 of the thing, make him less loyal. Alright, let's clear all. We're running out of gold here. Increase was based on cavalry levels, so it was practically a 100-point increase. Yeah. Wait, we unlocked midway ending? Alright, I think we're gonna do... Talk to the merchant to find out more. I heard you had... What happened to you during debt collection recently have come for you for advice. I ask you, Honorable Yuan Chao, could you assist us in collecting our debts? Should repayments be delayed, we won't be able to conduct business. Economy will stagnate. Fear more hardship. The town cannot be protected with camaraderie alone. Please lend us your aid. I need to think about this. Personal growth. Oh. think we wanted to try and secure GX2 here. Because Wally's disloyal.
劳您远道前来。那么，实在感谢。
But it seems that we can search a little bit more than just once.
那个，
是。
Really wish they would use. I know that's a Chinese word that's a commonly used, but it sounds so close, bro. I just can't.
让我想想啊。
可以打扰一下吗？
哎，
I think we want to interact with Mekai before we leave.
若非病患，还请长话短说。没有人能躲过伤病。
很抱歉，感谢您特地前来。
Weird to see the leader portrait in the bottom left, though. Don't you mean the bottom right? Hey, Tarkus. They really delivered with Ross back. Can you imagine just the like complete character pivot, character focused?
劳您远道前来。
There's 2 sympathy. Can we gift him the simple friendship? We can't yet.
"是我
实在感谢。
别来无恙。
Xinye. Talented individuals. Let's try and find them. Romance of the Three Europes? Bro, that'd be sick.
是。
很好。铭记我，
今后请多多指教，
这定是个妙
我。不能接受。
I think they said there were more than one officer, but I think they might lie. We have to get public attitude of Runan's farmland to 50. Okay. That should be doable.
"是我。
Run after him. It's just like the
是我
romance.
原本出，
Romance of the Three Kingdoms really like Romance of the rom-com, where he was going to the airport and we ran after him.
没关系。
别来无恙。
It's a lot of sympathy there, brother.
是我原本
So
出
make him，devoted. And we gain a bunch of stats. Nice.
这定
Now he's
是
at
个妙计。
92.
无所谓。
Yes. He shall be our new warlord. With 97 intelligence. Big nice. And now they are really soft. Juan is soft and breedable. These guys, it's just Zhang Ziyu, bro. The only guy who's any good. I mean, he's real good right now. But this is, once this turning point ends, he won't be no good. And we can attack with both, I think. Oh, yikes. Oh, that crushes the loyalty so much.
感激不尽。
诸位，
Oh, that's so bad. I think we might even want to reload over that, considering we just had... Oh, I don't know what we can do differently. God.
遵命，请听我。
在此宣。
感谢。
We could move some more guys over this way. Actually, we should move the guys with higher rank. Because they're the ones eating a lot of the gold.
这样如何？是。
We'll leave that guy on the table for now. He's not very good. Us playing on, like, the hard mode is also a vibe. Sao getting the business.
有急事禀报。
Fair.
这定是个妙计。
还请听奴家。
请听我一言。
We can't afford to do everything. We have a lot of gold, but it's like kind of temporary. I guess doing the leadership stuff right now actually makes a lot of sense. Because they have the Uber stats. Let's do this.
很好。
Keep some gold behind. Lady of Gems. I think we
请
have
献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
some gem stuff that maybe makes sense for us to do. Yeah. Have 3 devoted officers first, though. Okay, well, we have 1. You made a girl fond of treasure. Alright, fair. Let's see.
哦，你就是传闻中的那位。
Maybe it's time we wife back some more. Very precious treasure.
哎呀，
We got gems. They're outrageous.
你好，
你好。我们很高兴。Funny look at you 5 months, basically. Rome's 3 Kingdoms 8. 3 Kingdoms dating sim when? Brother, this is the dating sim. We're wife maxing, sorry. We met a girl fond of treasure. We already triggered this one earlier in the stream, so... I don't think, yeah, we're saving up for wit here. But we could increase cavalry right now, considering that will effectively up our leadership. Water lessons, growth. Alright, this is because we just used learn for the first time. Oh no, wait, we've already done this. Skip, yeah. It's like the first thing you did. Just normal Yuan gameplay. AKA the Rizzler. Becoming more and more friendly with the doctor.
能躲过伤病。
感谢您特地前来。
We do want to marry her. And then I suppose we actually do want to make sure we get... Some of our guys have low loyalty. Maybe we try and get them a little bit closer. Okay,
这
betting.
次是为何而来？
是我。
实在感谢。
I wish that increased loyalty, but it doesn't.
有劳
This is
你远道
actually the
而
guy we're most afraid of losing. Looks like we had a really intimate moment there. We talked until morning. Maybe we're out to husband Max, actually. I don't think we need to give him tome. Yeah. We don't need to give him the tome a day. Get it? Tome a day? Alright.
哦，有事情吧？哦，
It's like we unlocked stuff. Bandits on the outskirts. Total public attitudes at least 100. They tell us about bandits on the outskirts. We probably have a duel here. We're so weak at duels right now. I think we just want to rest. You want, or sorry, Jiangsu wants to spend some time with us.
非常抱歉。
I don't think this takes any of our stats. You know the enemy and yourself, you need not fear 100 battles. You know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of a passage from Sun Tzu.
真佩服。
Is he gonna give us some stats? Hey. Whoosh. Synergy. Promote synergy like a boss. Alright. We have not seen this one.
那么，
Offer their assistance.
听我说，
Also help you in Parliament. Attacking an enemy force with a synergistic auto toy will raise ally morale and lower the enemy's will to
这
fight.
样啊，很好，很好。
Alright, he says more synergy is better. That's true. Plots. Infight, I think, is better. Fire is sometimes good to be able to put down. Continue trying to increase relationship with this guy. Then Makai and
抱
Pericles.
歉，无法盛大款待。
很好，
Since Pericles is so disloyal, I think that, given the chance, if we only have one friendship bracelet, we're giving it out to Pericles. I don't even think we have a friendship bracelet though. Oh, we do have a few. Okay. Also, like, Pericles is
请见谅。
who what Yuan Chao would have wanted to be. Alright. This guy's got decent stats. Unfortunately, he's very disloyal. Let's give him a weapon.
是我。
实在感谢。
I'm intrigued. GXU.
无妨。
Aren't we already synergistic, bro?
欢迎回来。
Aren't we already synergistic,
若
bro?
非病患，还请长话短说。没有人能躲过伤病。
抱歉，无法盛大款待。
I don't think we can impress him with gifts. But why is Pericles in ancient China? He is a custom officer. Promote synergy, bros. Alright.
承蒙大驾，感激不尽。
Please don't leave our force.
什么？
More synergy with Wen Chou? Do we need to trigger this again? Farmland Workshop.
那个，可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
主人回来啦！
I might change the... If there's a Japanese voiceover, we might change it.
有事相报。
很好。
No, we do not have a lot of gold.
诸位，很好。
What This really increases their stipends a lot, I think. God, the UI of this is not ideal. Can we please start at the top? Let's see. Where's Guoto? I think we'll demote Jiling here a little bit. Not a lot. And then it's like we need wonder if we have a lot of these guys don't have good enough deeds. Like that's why they're grayed out. Like we would want to give these guys higher ranks, but they don't have enough deeds. They've not done enough. This doesn't require too much deeds, so maybe... And that will help with the loyalty a little bit as well. I think Meikai, we also need to give a position. So giving positions to a lot of the people who are better. I've played every 3 kingdoms since Dynasty Warriors 3. I'm down for this gameplay. Hell yeah, brother. I know it's not, but it sounds like a naughty word when he says that one thing. Yeah, the thing is, it's like actually just a really common word in Chinese. I forget what it means. My man. Yeah. Basically. I'm so glad I returned my copy of Romance Kingdom. You're right, this UI is terrible. Yeah. We really don't need more officers. What we need is more quality. We could estrange a guy, but it takes 200 gold to do it, so... I think we're just continuing through. God, it feels so poor, man.
有急事禀报。有急事禀报。
Saying Chang, I think it's a nobody, so losing him's not that big a deal.
并未感到异样呢。看来近期不会发生什么大事。
Is content safe for those under 38?
定
Yeah,
是个妙
probably.
计。
We're not doing any efficiency
请
counts
听我一言。
on this. Oh, it's costing us gold, man.
很好，
I thought this game was where you read a platoon as RTS Hero Fighter. Wait, what? No, that's Dynasty Warriors.
很好，
Announcing Lord's Debate. Bro, we'll get smoked. Maybe we can... Loyalty is like a huge issue for us because of
接下来
gold.
您打算献上哪颗宝珠呢？
Maybe we could do something in that regard. I think it's in here. We need one more devoted officer.
有劳您远道而来。
We're promoting synergy here.
抱歉，无法盛大款待。
We want to wipe Max with her, so... Romance seems more simple than 8. I don't know. I don't think so, but...
是我。
是，
Not the most. But now we should be able to do the thing that's gonna increase our stats. Still waiting on being able to hit wit. So that'll help out a little bit. I thought there was another thing for loyalty. Maybe it was under ruler? It was. Okay. I have 10 trusting officers. Jesus Christ.
说起来，
Alright, that unlocks another tail. For us, now we can do for justice, we can trigger this. Results. Okay, we didn't want to help the townspeople, so let's trigger this. Yes. I'll help.
可否请教您的来意？
I think we need to acquire more gem juice. Runon acquires 1 science text, that's nice.
什么？
Exuberance tactics, nice. I was expecting us to learn a tactic. He's the more knowledgeable guy. Game goes around. We side with the merchant. Dirty capitalism. Profits return to society and eventually the prosperity of the people. The townspeople may despise me now. This is trickle-down economics, boys.
今后也请多光顾小店。
They said the thing. I love this game. I kind of don't like. The thing is, it's a very common Chinese word. I think we were trying to get him to devote it as well. Synergy. I think this is like kind of killing slots for us. I don't know if we can unsynergize. But now I think he's unlikely to leave us, and also we get a bunch of wisdom. We must maximize all the skills in the same game. I gotta maximize them. Oh. I think we have cultural rep, but we don't have these other reps. Oh, notoriety, I think it's bad. Or it's like mixed, it's like villainy. Oh, we've unlocked enough gems. Alright. To get that. Gems development.
你好，
该如何是？
If you were to become my husband, I said, we are wife
说什么？
maxing. I want a man with the treasure.
哎呀，
My name is Liji. See, first you get the gems, then you get the power, then you get the women. I could have sworn there was an RTS version of Dynasty Warriors. Not, like, there was like Kessin, I think, forever ago. Total War 3 Kingdoms, also that. Receive medal from Josie.
哎呀，竟能
You've begun walking your path.
此物赠你。
Alright.
Mm.
那个
什么？
Alright. Let us
您
rest.
辛苦了，不留余力。还是安静点比较好。
We want to unlock this gem. Oh, can we? We need to unlock more gems before that one. But okay. Couple new tails
看来一切如
unlocked.
常。
Oh, if it isn't Yuan-cha, I hope you've been sleeping well. Isn't this
不可
guy
屈
who
手之劳。
left our force and betrayed us? Sympathy. Player officers looking to get married, affiliated with force, reputation of at least 500. It is politics time. I think we're into the Lady of Gems, though. Rise, then the climax, then the end? Surely that sounds right. Lady of Gems' turn. Okay. Discover the meaning of treasure, sure. Those aren't the treasures. Those aren't the gems I want. I want Yuan Shao's gems. Uh-oh. I think Dynasty Warriors 5 Empire's troop placement or something. I'm old. Something like that. Kind of. It's RTS and then you can kind of move around the guys. Rebought Dynasty Warriors 2? Dynasty Warriors 2, that's crazy work. I'm gonna buy the 3 remake though.
倒也有些本事。
Radiance that comes from experiencing life. Ah, those types of gems.
真是高明啊！
You're not half bad yourself, noticing what I meant by treasure. That's my top candidate for you. Your top candidate?
说起来，
Don't you grow complacent. Gotta increase the gems. Ho 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 ho. Alright. Bro, it's called the Family Jewels, exactly. Merchant asks you to find a friend, sure. Water Mess and Lens synergy completed. Learning sympathy and created destiny is somewhat dependent on luck. It'll essentially comes down to socializing.
听我说，
Continue to become sworn sibling or spouse. Increasing your martial and cultural fame also increases the number of destinies. Antagonistic destinies. Yeah. This mainly applies to the battlefield. You may find it difficult to find against those you don't like.
很好，很好。
So we get a thing of friendship. How are we doing? We're antagonistic with our brother, though. God, maybe we should just ditch him. What's this? Seek?
请收下吧。
什么？
Gotta look for some clues.
开什么玩笑？
Uh-oh.
该如何是好？
Completed the request. It's good that that wasn't too hard.
客官里边请。今后
We gotta
也请多关
start
顾小
kind
弟
of。keeping an eye out for our specialties, I think. Dude's like, thanks for finding my bro. I'm not sure if we can marry multiple ladies. I'm pretty sure we can. It's called polygamy, sweetie. Look it up. So, okay.
您辛苦了。
I think we just want to max out the cavalry.
"抱歉，无法盛大款待。
Propose marriage.
是，
Wife maxing time. That's wife 2. We started out with 1. Can we get a divorce? With her? Maximum action points up. Well, being able to visit further cities is actually really nice. So we can search for more guys. Parliament time. Collecting them like Pokemon? That's right. We have banditry here. Oh, they're getting so many troops, man. I don't know about playing on this difficulty, bros. When we don't know the game. We're at max troops.
很好。
是。
诸位，我记得。
Supplies for 26 days? I think the... I think this is just too painful for us right now. Or maybe it's not, but I don't know how to handle it, actually. Because we just lost a whole bunch of loyalty on the other guys, and we're gonna lose a bunch of... Like this guy we probably lose. If you keep maxing, you'll raise fine warriors in no time. Yeah, but I really don't want to have to re is the thing. I think if we change the settings now, we maybe won't have to re. Oh, just kidding, we can't change the settings. Dismissing some of these guys that aren't very good. And they're also higher officer rank because we have to pay them more.
抱歉。
We hope he doesn't declare independence, but this guy's the proper right governor to have. No.
放弃吧。
We don't have any money, dude.
有急事禀报。 有急事禀报。有急事禀报。
总觉得有些心神不宁。
I don't know how possible this is gonna be for us. They also have like more than twice as many guys.
这定是个妙计。
请听我一言。
奴家有一计。
They keep raiding our stuff to destroy our things. Like our... This might not be tenable, because our commerce is going down because of some of the stuff that they're doing to like raid our country. I don't know what to do here, man. Trust in the power of friendship, maybe.
不留余力。还是安静点比较好。
This unfortunately looks like an owl in the future. Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to read now or not. Just biting off, I think, a little bit more than I could chew.
"这次前来，所谓何事？该如何是好？"
是我，
实在抱歉。没想到你还会来。
不知这次是为何而来。
I see is also Chinese time of your life. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here.
该怎么办呢？
Do people think we should read? I just don't feel like we're getting any stronger. But like the flip side of it is if these guys attack each other we may have an opportunity, but we don't have any soft expansion. And I'm concerned if we attack someone else, the number of troops we're actually having is going down too, and everyone else is going up. We on normal? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Could have gone for some sort of crazy attack, but yeah, I think let's go back to this. I'm actually gonna fill up my water jug. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What is re? Re means restart. I think you let the ag get too strong by being semi-passive. Maybe. We also got some Cheez-Its. I think we also picked like a scenario that's not necessarily that great. I think I dropped one. I think I want to do it without the original officers anyway. How far down do we have to scroll for Yuan Shao here?
就由我袁本初向天下展示四世三公袁家的威光。
Okay, we could also just do hard instead of... Well, we were having difficulties with our own money. Let's just play normal. I don't want to restart again.
Hmm. 这样
交给我吧。 听我说，在此训。
感谢。这样如何？
明白。有一事项。
国境。
感谢。
Yuan Shao is not very good.
这样如何？
知道了。 我有事项，
在此。
感谢。
So maybe dismiss Yuan Shu right out the gate here. Keep our kids. But yeah, the two kids of Yuan Shu can leave as well. I think it's the wife and she'll leave as these guys leave.
抱歉。
Yeah. Like Jiling the governor. We'll employ her back out.
遵命。实在抱歉。
这样，
立刻动身，请听我一言。
文大爷，感谢。
Romance content? Pogs? Blasphemy. Yuan Shao is the goat. It's normally a very soft start, but not when we're in the middle of the map surrounded by people stronger than us.
请您裁示。
Let's get our public order up with Yan Liang and Wen Shou. Oh, and this guy too, I guess. And then let's do the best we can with kind of the leftovers. Just looking for people that are going to be relatively gold efficient. Don't want to spend down too fast.
很好。
哎呀，您就是小玉的主人吗？今后家中的琐事就交给我来打理。我叫小玉，那就请仔细听，不妨选那个吧。
I think 8 is, a lot of people look back fondly with 8 because it's very RP heavy. And usually you don't remake something that's relatively recent. But 8... I think 8 and 10 are the two most fondly talked about ones, where 8 is the one that is most fondly talked about RP-wise, even though I think 11 was better. Oh, I'm mixing it up. I think 10 was better than 8. 10 was also RP. 11 and 8 are the two, like, fondly commented on ones. So, okay.
这个嘛，这里，这说起来，那就打起精神，试试看吧。
Okay, so we unlocked Ruler. Many talents. We need 5 gems. I think we go to common. We don't even have the requirements for that. So I think we want... to choose whether or not to be synergistic is really, actually, we want that. I don't want to kind of forget about it. I think I like us getting Marshal Rep each season. And then... I'll make things cheaper. And then we're gonna skip through a lot of these. Because we'd already done them. And they're just tutorials. Maybe we actually could just... No. Clear them. 8 feels like a long time ago, yeah. Are they making 15? I think that this is what they decided to do instead of making 15. I've not seen anything, but Koei doesn't, like, talk with the English-speaking world at all. Or Koei doesn't talk at all. Alright, so... we have guys who can randomly appear. But I think what we're gonna do is... we're gonna travel. And we're gonna try and get GX2 again.
很好。
好， 很荣幸见到你。
Nice.
是我
感激不尽。
And then
很好。铭记我原本
今后请多多指教，
we
这
discover a
定是
guy.
个妙
该如何是好？
Debate time. We will do it ourselves.
乖乖服从我
We
原本
start
处
the。Riz maxing.
好好听着吧。
Basically. We need more gems.
应是如此。
Alright, this guarantees us the win and we power up. And we hold on to our 5 card. Because the most you can use is 3 cards. The 2 heats plus special.
尽管惊愕吧，少得意忘形。
Okay, he holds on to a special card. Kind of annoying. Let's try for just... Let's just compute here.
说说我的想法吧。
Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5. He has 1, 2, 3 special. Kind of annoying. We're gonna try for
听
this.
在下之见，
He deploys a special.
请
Wow.
说出明确的根据。
Okay, we win this. Oh, sorry, it's a tie. Oh no, we lose.
这是否缺乏论据？
那该如何是好？
经此论战，倒也获益匪浅，还请见谅。
Terrible.
很好。
那么，
很好。
We should have done some inquiries back at our home base. Yeah, so there's no more guys here. So let's rest.
进来可好？请交给我。
主人回来了。
Well, let's interact. Actually, wait. That's not the one. Right, we wanted to inquire
什
here.
么？很好。
是。
什么？
Regain our justice. Master Debater status was lost. Oh, it was so lost. We got crushed. We needed to look at what was coming up a little bit better. That was my bad. Not that Yuan Chao is especially good at debating. We also probably should be checking this stuff out a little bit more actively.
今后也请多光顾小店。
别来无恙。
Perfect. Just who we were looking to bump into. Not sure if we're supposed to visit the other guy.
感激不尽。
I think we'll rest up. Oh, our max is over 200. That's right. I was like, oh no, we're hemorrhaging action points for no reason.
什么？
Perfect. Full sympathy, bros. We do have a friendship. Do you know why they doubled your troop count last game? Yeah, because we were on hard, like the hardest setting.
很好。
请线上宝珠获取新
And
的力量吧。
that's probably navigable, like in a theoretical sense, but I don't remember this game like well enough to like. To do that, I don't think. Do we get Gem Lady now? Alright. We're gonna try to investigate. Let's convince them to reform their ways. Let's get our Riz back. Okay, so we need to deploy more cards than them, or have higher ranking cards. A tie does not go to the more skilled person. I kind of like double heating here. Actually, let's open with just argue. And they'll we'll triple heat next time. So he used his special. So now let's do this. To replace all of our heat cards, basically. We actually don't need to special here. We can just play this slow and have a full 4-drop next turn. We automatically win this. Okay. Perfect. We need to win more debates, so that works well for us. Okay. I think we're gonna say hi to Kuai Yu and Kuai Liang when we're in town.
有劳您远道而来，该如何是好？
Maybe not.
很好。
是。
I don't know if going to multiple places matters.
是。
I think they said people in Shoshan. I think we want synergy with him. He will be our warlord forevermore, so we're kind of into that.
不知此来有何见教？
很好。
I love how they look like a beefcake warrior You just say I want to talk about weapons, and if they look like a
Bullshit.
nerd, you're like, I want to talk about tomes. And if they look completely incompetent, you're like, I want to talk about liquor. So our troop count will continue to go up. See, their troop count's not going up by like a margin that way outspans ours.
诸位，
I think we do want to transfer over here. Galgan. These guys. And then transfer over some money from Zenye. Try and avoid the issues we had last time. Let's do that. And then let's try and estrange GXU.
这样如遵命。
非常抱歉。
GXU might be too smart for this.
应该有更好的办法吧？
Odds of success are slim. Hey, look, our idiot brother is now serving Sao Sao.
Hmm.
是我愿
是，当然没问题。
非常很好。
I think this is what we can get done. Yuan Shao's always been surrounded. Oh, like this he's not.
打扰啦，哼哼，打扰啦，绝对不能。总觉得有些
Alright,
心
increasing
神不宁。
chances of an
或
inflection
许
point.
是暴风雨前。
这定是个妙计。
请听我一言。
我有个提议，
Let's get the Commerce Kings in. Thanks, we have terrible stats.
很好。
Not that productive. We still need to get more guys.
进来可好？
We get new tails. We're almost done with our cup of Cheez-Its.
是，
Truly. Let's see what we can do here
打
with
算送上哪
gems.
颗宝珠呢？
We just need more metal. Okay. We already went through this. The little boy likes us and his mom likes us. Now the rest of the world is starting to like us. And now synergy, we have it. Trying to get back to where we were before the restart. Just in terms of progressing through some of this tutorial-esque stuff. The character roles were very lucky, I see. You're lacking competency? Yeah, no, I mean this... Well, I don't know if I agree with that. We don't have, like, the likes of Juice Show in this start. So what we really lack is anyone with intelligence, but... We have two really good warriors. Dude, could we romance Diao Chan? I don't think you can marry someone who's already married.
可以打扰一下吗？
对了，
Just trying to make sure that we...
铭记我原本
今后请多多指教，
We're trying to find people.
定是个妙计。
还请见谅。
可以打扰一下吗？
This guy's
这
trusting.
次前来所谓何事？
Discuss.
很好，
Tomes. And then we give them the friendship. He wants us to go hunting with him. Sure. For you, anything, baby.
感激。
So he fills kind of the biggest gap in our nation. And also, he's one of the best officers in a guy next to us that we want to expand into, so he really makes a lot of sense. So we need to decrease his... If we ever have the opportunity to decrease his loyalty, that'll work really well for us, because then we will be able to get him. I think it's time to rest. It is a happy coincidence. Bro, this guy's just on our dick. Alright. We did acquire some skill points from him. Let's go from some growth here. Then rest. Get married already? We're trying. There's actually not much we can do until we can lower his what is the attitude? I think we haven't checked out Zhu Cheng or Qiao. So I think we can inquire a couple times. Someone did he say someone was in the workshop? Farmland Market Workshop?
我想想啊。
I keep hearing about a prim and proper guy, Farmland Market Workshop.
铭记我，
初次见面，
This guy is pretty nice.
这定是个妙计。
该如何是好？
If I recall correctly, this guy's a little bit difficult for us.
乖乖服从我原本处。
Oh,
别小
bam,
看
man.
对手， 书有云。
We can lock in a win. We get 1 and 3 next round, so we can go 1, 2, 3 next round. We could also just compute, and if he specials, I think we win 2 rounds in a row, right? The thing is, I'm not sure how good these computes will be for us. If we go special compute, we have to go... Oh, we can't even lock and win because he get 1, 2, 3 specialists. I think I like just 1 compute and see what he does. Yeah, he throws the sink at us.
绝不认同。
那该如何是好？
How do we want to set this up? We don't necessarily win next round if we go compute special. We can go 1, 2, 3. But then we just have 2, 3, 5. I think this automatically winning us. And us having a good chance to 1, 2, 3 him next round. Something that we're into. Yeah, so we can 1, 2, 3. And time or beat him. And if he does this, he'll only have 2 cards next round, and then we can 2, 3, 4. So it's a tie. And now he only has 2 cards, so we can 2, 3, 4. Even better though, we could just 4, 4. Because he can't double up on the cards, and then we can 2, 3, 4 next round. And then we win. Oh yeah, dog. I had to make a Romance 8 remake. Romance 11 was the best. Yeah, I agree. But this is the RPG one. The last Romance they made was a leader one, so this is kind of like them alternating. Lock it in, brother. Basically, you lock it up. You lock it up. Oh no! Strength and unity. All right. Gold supplies and troops will be bestowed based on the martial and cultural reputations. That's nice for us.
不得了，转机到来了。对了，转机既有好事，也有坏事。
We got like 10,000 troops because we're super cultural. Those are so over the top, I love it. Me too.
有事相报。
做得很好，诸位。那么，
I have a feeling this doesn't work.
了解。非常抱歉。
Lower the public order. This guy's so dumb. That's not gonna work.
应该有更好的办法吧？
是我
是。还请见。
抱歉。
Man, I do feel so surrounded right now. Does it only show guys I'm aware of? Zhang He would be great. We can't travel. We can only travel so far, though. So there's only so much we can make work. I don't want to leave ourselves vulnerable by, like, attacking with too much. This guy will be very... Liu Bao will be very soft, just in general. What does this look like? Basically just jiling. Trying to vibe. Attack with like 30,000 guys. Oh, we can't reinforce. We can only reinforce if we attack Juan. What does this look like? So we could attack from here. Let's maybe take a save and try and sort this out. Maybe this is a little bit too early. And we can get some... one more chance at getting Zhang Ziyu for GXU. Let's try and see if we can get a little bit more. Does the AI recruit soldiers? Yes. The soldier recruitment's automatic.
这定是个妙计。
请听我一言。
可否听吾一言？
很好。
We could become sworn brothers with GXU, but I don't know if we want to go that far.
初次拜见。 诚心。
Flip side is we have super good relations with him. Alright, let's search the last city also for seeing if we can get better guys.
让我想想。
You wish to find a lady, look to the tails. Alright, fair. Guy told us how to riz up. Farmland Market Workshop.
很好。
Farmland.
对了。
Oh, I should have listened to what he said.
可以耽误您一会儿吗？
Okay. Looking for more dudes. Gonks and Zan has strong characters. Yeah, the problem is we can't get up there. Other versions of the game, we could just walk our asses up there. Here we can't. Or other variations. We can only visit places that are adjacent to us.
可以耽误您一会儿吗？
Thought they said something about a prim and proper, bro.
铭记我原。
久仰大名。
There we go.
这定是个
I
妙计。
recall he's kind of
我十分乐意介
medium-ish.
绍。
Kind of medium low. But okay, a guy's a guy. I don't think we have anyone else.
铭记我原。
初次拜见。
They talk.
这定是个妙计。
Let's manage this.
乖乖
Riz
服
tips,
从我
that's what
原
we're
本
trying to
处
give him, just the tip.
是否同意，还得是内容而定。
Alright.
绝无谬误。
Oh, Jesus, like half his life? Yeah, okay. So he could 5 special. There's nothing we can do to lock in a win, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go heat.
好。
just let ourselves lose this first round and have a lot more flexibility.
那该如何是好？
Okay, yes, we can lock in a win. I think we're gonna throw this round too. We can lock in a win if we use everything. But the problem is, now we just have way more cards than him, so we only have to use 3 cards in a row. Or we only have to use total 3 cards. We're getting a 3. We're binking it. I think let's do this. So we get 2, 3, 4 next round.
绝无谬误。
2, 3, 4 wins it, and then we can... Two, 3, 4 locks it in. Because next round we could do 1, 1, 1 special. I think this KOs him anyways, though.
听命我原本出
Did you assume his gender? My bad. Did I assume his gender? Did you assume their gender?
这点程度仅是举手之劳。
Please.
哎，对了，
Castlegate's Garrison Workshop.
我记得
Castlegate's Garrison Workshop. The cultural icon. My hair is too good to deal with this shit.
我知道了，我接受挑战。
This poor officer.
绝无谬误。
I think we lock in a win here.
尽管击
Power up.
落吧。少巧言诡辩。
原来如此。
And then we have 1, 2, 3 next round. So we can either go 1, 2, 3. I think we go 1, 2, 3, take the round. And then just concede that we probably lose at least the next round.
应是如此。
If not, next multiple rounds. So let's just heed 1. Keep our cards about
真
us.
是不受教的家伙。
He's got 2... He's just got 5. He doesn't have anything. But we don't have anything. So let's set up 2, 3, 4, 5 next round.
我是这么想的。
定是如此。听命我原本出便是。
Didn't you know how much culture we have? Your skills are even greater than the rumors suggest. I'm cooked, you are cooked. Terrible. I think Castle Gates.
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
Garrison?
铭记我原本出。
初次拜见。
Nothing too...
定是个妙
Nobody
计。
too crazy. Just a lot of debates in a row here, man. I think we could skip this. We should just win that.
我很乐意接受。
Can we inquire
很
again?
好。
是。
Alright, I think we're gonna rest up. And see if we can hurt the loyalty of Gojia again.
有事相报。
We're maxed out on troops.
非常感谢。
Wow, we got so much gold from that turning
诸位
point.
很好。
Not too great.
这样
明白。
实在抱歉。
That's what we get for having a bad warlord who doesn't know what's up from down.
这样，
交给我吧。听我说，
在此宣。
感谢。
应该有更好的办法。
Not recommended. Best let that idea go. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't think that plan's gonna work with that 50 intelligence guy. I think that's a trap.
这样，
请交给我吧，请听我一言。
还行。
感谢。
Try and move some more guys over there. We'd prefer to move high-ranking guys, but there's not too many high-ranking guys outside of, outside of our kids.
这样如何？
任凭差遣。
Oh, I think it's better if we replace this guy with one of our kids. Oh, maybe not. Where's Shenpei at? Oh, because we used him for the other thing, we can't use him for an attack? Alright, that's fair. I think we'll hold off another cycle then. What do you need to get to succeed in making the character's loyalty to drop? Ooh. Alright, stuff's thickening. We need him to have low intelligence, basically, and also helps that their city has less,
总觉得有些心神不宁。
order, I believe.
这定是个妙计。
我有一计，
请听我一言。
Nice that we have a business guy here, though. We could also get him as a sworn brother, and then he'll leave his force.
真是巧遇。
哦，
There's our future wife. Meet a girl found a treasure. She wants these gems.
接下来您打算献上哪颗宝珠呢？
Did we already unlock this ruler thing? No, we didn't. Makes everything cheaper. So, setting ourselves up for future growth. We hope. So someone wanted us to come to Xinye, so I guess we'll go there.
What?
说起来，可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
Can you de-peasant in this game? You cannot. I don't even know if there's population.
这次前来所谓何事？
I think we can poach him if we sworn sibling him. Maybe he's not terrible as a sworn sibling. He's not like the absolute most fantastic officer ever, but he's like, I think he's top 5 highest intelligence officers in the game. Certainly the next highest for a while. We need a warlord that's better. GX Zoo a banger? Yeah, he fucks. I agree. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So with that, we should be able to employ him.
原本初有事相。
好，
And now, these guys only have Zhang Ziyu and just a bunch of soy boys. Low leadership, low strength. Their best officer was the guy we just poached.
对了，
Alright, let's rest to return back home.
请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
Group reading, thanks to the intelligence of the support officer, the metal required will increase. Support offer Jiaxu. Even better, you see? He's supporting us, he has high intelligence. We get the Lady of Gems. Completing the tale. She flirts with us in town. I think this is the last one we triggered. We don't have that much synergy. Action points. The range of cities is kind of what we're into, because that'll allow us to employ up more guys.
打扰了。
Should talk to your
您
spouse.
辛苦了。
That's true, maybe.
夫君，
Fair enough.
打扰了。
You need good characters in the game. The future you're looking is lackluster. You need good characters. Yeah, I know we don't have like absolute bangers. I think we're in decent shape though.
很好。
Like we're not a tier 1 forest, but like Jiaxu, Yanliang, Wen Chou, and Shen Pei are all good leaders. Jai Ling is kind of okay. We're something. Are they absolute? GX2 is absolutely stellar, but other than that, yeah. I think this is the one where we learned the meaning of treasure, and now we're just one away from wifing her up. So we need to unlock 15 more gems. So maybe we actually push towards that. It's all about wife maxing, so.
不留余力。还是安静点比较好。
This guy's not a very good support officer. Okay.
您辛苦了。
You could probably do better. Let's investigate Zucheng a little bit and see if there's anyone else
很
here.
好。
让我想想啊。
我想想啊，
No, they're not telling us that there's more people somewhere. I don't think he will meet with us. Wojia is never leaving.
I
I think he doesn't leave either, but
很好。
初次见面，
he's got decent intelligence.
该如何是好？
The other guy's much better. I don't think we'll get too far with Cao Cao's officers. Jiangsu, Jialing, and now solid Taishi Chi or Huangzu. You've got a squad. Been a minute since I played. You do you have Yanliang in one shot? We do. We do. We do.
有事相报。
感激不尽。
诸位，那么
He's the tactician for us.
知道了，真了不起。
Give him an official position. So he gets up to 100 intelligence now. No. Let's save. I think this is going to be the first battle we fought. We have Yanliang. Going light infantry, light cavalry, light cavalry. We have siege tower. I don't think we need a... I don't know if we get to reorganize guys afterwards. Let's assume that we do, because we're leaving like 0 troops behind. I don't think the game's gonna automatically have this. Looks like we don't get to pick how the units are reinforcing. But we should be in good shape for this.
威风出战！
Yes, we would like to control the battle. You've been playing for almost 4 hours straight. First battle, basically. When did you get rid of your backstabbing son? Our dear son? We would never.
召开军议。
我有一计。
I think we just want to go around his ish.
Mm. 遵命。
Go with crafty deception. I think that we would prefer that.
挺好。
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go around.
伏地行者。
袁家旗下，
出发向前，前进！我将全力迎敌。
开始前进，跟我来。 走吧！现在正是奋起之时。
Yes, he is the vanguard.
有事情报。
勇猛向前！
让我来一显身手。走吧。
已经手痒难耐了，跟我来。
Wen Shou and Yan Lian in the vanguard here? Bro,
敌军好看。
my RP is tingling.
我等才是正统，因此绝不会输。
让你见识我的利好吧！
就这点能耐吗？ 出发吧！前进！有事相报。
对敌军好看。
Finally, the good stuff. Your son says he loves you better from inside Cao Cao's walls.
此乃天赐良机。
It's to be like that
让我来
sometimes.
一显身手。前进！
已经手痒难耐了。
What's this?
No.
Red stuff.
跟我来。
让你见识我的厉害。
原本出视野，前进。
上吧。
The one we're concerned with is this guy on the left.
接下来该怎么做呢？
出发向前！前进！
Alright, we would love to confuse him.
接下我全力的一击吧！
已经手痒难耐了。
He's basically the only unit we're scared of, so...
交给我吧！
Nice.
已经手痒难耐了。
哎呀，
走吧，出征，给敌军好看。
I think we go for taking out all the units instead of taking out the city.
扫荡敌军，
该如何进行呢？快跟上！
让我来有吧，接下我全力的一击吧。
走吧。
好，交给我吧。让我来接下我全力的
But
一
he's
击吧。
confused.
上吧，能接下飞机吗？
Ouch.
让你见识我的厉害。
这
哦，团结一心，讨伐。
Well, that's good for us. Duel. See the might of Yang Liang.
放马过来！
He's RPing
我将
again.
全力奉陪。
Basically. Hope they improve the combat AI.
找地胜负。
Romance Three Kingdom game, you know? I think we will power up here.
决胜负。展开攻势。
That works. Oh, is he dead? He wasn't just dismounted. Serious condition. Yeah, yikes. Annihilated.
怎么会？
出发吧！
And we will... This attacks everyone in front?
前进！进攻！开始！前进！原本出视野，
Of the games, this one does not have my favorite combat system.
给敌军好看。
Let's see, tactics, can we use... Does Onslaught, if they use it on an adjacent guy,
我肩负的责任
shove
不
them
同。
onto... No, it doesn't. Damn, we were hoping to take that wife and wife max.
该
Now
如
what
何
will
进
we
行？
do?
那么，
让我来野落突击。
去吧。
开始！
Butcher is the next best guy here.
让你见识我的厉害。
Oh, can we only use the tactic once? We can only use raid once. Got it. Alright.
原本出视野，给敌军好看。与我肩负的责任不同。
真是的。
果然，
该如何进行呢？那么，
出发向铁路。
Perfect.
撤退！
Failed the life max, terrible.
我原本出四世三公，乃袁家家主，此战岂有不胜之理？
这身力气就尽管使唤吧。
The wife joins us. I think judge means kill them, so
做得很，
实在感谢。
应堂堂正正完成本分。
which son don't we like again? I
有
don't
一事
think it
禀
was
报。
Shang.
欢迎你来，没
感激不尽。有急事禀报。
Yeah, this is what we were concerned about, not leaving enough troops behind.
我要出征，牵马来。
I don't think we want Zhang Ziyu, I think we want Wen Chou. That's maybe fine. Imagine routing your wife. I know. That's awkward as hell.
可否听吾一言？
I'm not sure we want him there. I think we just wanna not fight there. Because if we get routed, we just lose.
开始了。
Actually, let's go. I like that. This seems fine.
兵非易多也。
用我等的。
有事相报。
前进！
有事相报。
以为我会出一举机会？
I wonder who we should send back to help
Yo,
Yuan, Shang, and
以
Tam.
为我会让你后悔莫及？
Maybe Wen Chou and Yan Liang both go back.
想与我为敌之人，
好，放手大干吧！让你见识我的厉害。动作快！以为我会让你后悔莫及？出征！勇猛向前！
Maybe we should have taken our main unit as archers, actually.
走吧，前进！
让我来一显身别落后了。
交给我吧，一举机会！让我亲自出马，应该要高兴才是。哼！出征！勇猛向前！好。 勇猛向前！
出发向前！别落后了！
走吧，跟我来。
出发向前！
Usually Zhangzio,
走吧，
in the latest one, he has like a really nice bonus towards movement speed. So he's restrained on that tile.
出征！前进！
让你见识我的厉害，走吧！
让你见识我的力前进。
I suppose when you can reinforce back, it's not too bad that we like lost a bunch of troops there.
出征！勇猛向前！对敌军好看。你我肩负的责任不同，
让我来一显身手！别落后了！接下我全力的一击吧！
So essentially we can only use each tactic once. You want to be a little bit
让我来一显身手！
smart about it.
走吧！我将全力迎敌！
Wait, what's this? We get to move
别
again?
落后了！别落后了！
Maybe that's the move speed buff equivalent of this
手
one.
段，只要获胜便可。
He has like some special trait that lets him move after using a trait.
对敌军好看。
Maybe.
你我肩负的责任不同。挡不住的。可恶！
That works. Gongdu versus Wencho.
没想到这
I can't
碗
remember
不自
which
量力。
Chun he caught someone
想一些。
embezzling and they betrayed you.
在这一刻。
It's probably the most nefarious looking one from the portrait. Usually that's how that goes in this game.
小外事，
Do you think it would have been a good governor in Imperial China? Or warlord during this time? I don't know, that's a weird theoretical...
别想逃！早被我看穿了。
I think I like Pierce special, just lock it in.
上了，乖乖认命吧。
So we automatically win this, and then we only need to win one more, I think, to out it. Just kidding. We don't even need that. He's dead.
可笑至极，根本不是我的对手。
出发向前！接下我全力的一击吧！
让你见识我的力前进。将我等细事
Will we inspire a guy with max
出
morale?
发向
Oh,
前！
terrible.
前进！接下我全力的一击吧！
Oh, he just gets to move after attacking. Move after using a tactic. Bro, that's sick.
我小师吧。
Yeah, I think we'll move Yanliang and Wencho
原本
back
出
and
视
keep
野，
Shenpei with us. We could split up the boys, though. I don't think that's what we want.
对敌军好看。我看一切之人，手段自是五花八门。
让你
That
见识
fall's
我
always
的
so
厉
good.
害！
I think this finishes him off.
接下我全力的一击吧！
We have a giant map room with all the rivers of China.
这次的对手
No, I mean, I'd probably like try and do some stuff with an understanding of military technology, and then I'd just get assassinated and it wouldn't matter.
有两下子。
感激不尽。
Low key, that's how those things would go. People would be like, "Oh, if I went back in time, I would just know all this stuff." And it's like, bro, they think you're a dark wizard. They're gonna kill you.
好，认真应对吧。
我心中感到强烈的不安，请务必提高警惕。
这定是个妙计。
我想到一计，我有一个提议，
Actually, he's probably still gonna be good for science just because he's 100 int. We have like none of our politics guys with us. Oh, I accidentally... Damn it, I clicked the wrong button. There's not enough gold in the treasury here.
什么？
Oh well. We could try and do the debates. We just get smoked by GXU. We need more gems. Oh, now we can search out a little bit more, though. We can search Chang'an now. We sneak in, boys. There are no hotkeys back then, I think he would be helpless. This guy's got the right idea. Idiot goes back in time thinking that he'd own everyone else, and then he just gets wrecked. Li Zhu. Fair.
欢迎。
Not that we could ever convince Macau to join us, but... Let's talk about weapons, bro. Now, Peng De, that's a disloyal dude.
那么，
We might be able to get him. He has a very strong war stat, but we're gonna try and see our way around here. Oh, my back, true. Alright, we're gonna search one more time.
说起来，
So I don't think there's any undiscovered officers here.
"幸会，遵命。"
I don't think Shenpei has good... Let's actually check. Do you have guys you're friends with? You don't like Guo too, but this guy, synergistic with Wen Chou. So Yan Liang and Wen Chou don't exactly want to break up the party. Well, it's nice with this guy at the helm. 250 score. I think we have all of those unlocked just because we have the ruler one. It's looking like we can unlock this. Use Thrash. Everyone remembers when they thrash during debates. Considering we have upcoming the debater duel thing, awards debate, let's do that. try our best, but I don't think we can beat
仔细听吾
GX2. Shenpei gets wrecked.
此乃真理，
GX2 wrecks
值得
him.
考虑。
我很佩服。
Oh, we just host it? Alright. We gain charisma, they all gain int. Cool. Alright, fair enough. Shiny head would make them think I knew dark magic. How to remove the hairs.
在此相遇，
You would
真巧
discover
啊
spreadsheets and eliminate. Actually, I would lose. It'd be like Samson without his hair, dog. Someone. Officer in Runan is good to know. Lady of Politics. See, I don't know if. I don't think we could get married multiple
久仰
ladies.
大名。听闻
You have an air of weariness. Is something that matter? Yeah. You can't get good sleep. Speak with the townsfolk.
这样啊，
Splendid idea. Alright. Let's go to Runan. Someone in Runan is kind of a meme, isn't it? We were just here, bros.
让我想想啊，
铭记我，
久仰大名，
这定是
此次还请见谅。
我想想啊，
Just gonna inquire.
Huh?
There we go. Alright, just gonna rest back up. With our parliament, we'll send a lot of troops. Galvanized Cav is a vibe. Alright, we will...
"有事相报。
很好。
No. He already likes us.
诸位，那么
Yeah, let's bring from Juan. Liang Juan Cho. Okay.
这样如何？
尽管交给我。
And then from here, from Runan, we're gonna bring some of our politics guys. We'll leave our kids in there together to
这样
cause
如何？
issues.
差遣。
We'll try and give them a decent chunk of troops.
"
这样如
遵命，请听我一言。
再次宣，
This guy has high strength. High leadership right now. That's temporary. Li Zhu.
实难堪称良策。
Probably hates our guts. These guys aren't all that great, and I don't think we have enough income where we want them right now. I wonder if we could estrange... God, he's so good at that. He's so hot right now, Hansel. We can go after Kuai Liang, or we could try and improve our own merit and quality. Let's probably do the latter. Maybe let's chill then. Could give a decent position to... guy we just got. Can't we? Thing's you? Not high enough rank. I think we'll just be on the defensive.
有一事禀报。
欢迎你来。没关系。
非常感谢。
Womp womp. Gongsun Zan does not defeat. Months left is 6. So we can maybe make a move next.
定是个妙计。
请听我一言。
我有个提议。
Next season. So good at fortification. Other guy's gonna be really good at intelligence though. Or the science stuff. Did our guys not arrive yet, or did we just not have any farmer guys? We just don't have... we don't have a lot of officers.
很好。
You know, we should probably just be spending more money than this. Because we have money. Really want that one, so... when we roll having a good support officer, I think we'll take it. Let's interact with our wife.
夫君，哎呀，
The night is just the beginning. Hey. Heyo. Alright, I think we'll do public inquiries.
可以打扰一下吗？
让我想想啊，
我行。
接下来您打算献上哪颗宝珠呢？
Yeah, we just have new options with the gems.
主人，您回来了呀！
You're spending like last game when you report, yeah.
无
That's
所谓。
exactly what it is. I think we want just dual stats, to be honest. So we can do it better. And now I think we can Lady of Intellect. Ah! Still working on the Lady of Gems. It's really about wife maxing.
你好啊。那个，
Why don't you come by here later? Okay. Fair.
请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
Yeah, I think it highlights it for us when there's someone particularly good.
哎，说起来，
I think we already did that one. I think we were scared to do this one. Attacked by bandits.
可以冒昧打，
这样啊，
哎，
Must be something I can do. Persuade the bandits. Hell yeah, there is something I could do. Yo, dogs, can you just, like, leave them alone? Offer you a job.
很好。
Just good old Yuan Shao doing what he does best. Nice. We already did this event. Smart move, hanging your dress to a stranger. Basically. Yeah, that woman does not have, Don't know about that one. Alright. Okay. Lady even like rise. Yeah, we're about to rise. Hey. These jokes, I don't know how long till they get old. Recommended int 90? You won't be able to retry. Okay.
请献上宝珠，获取，请献上宝珠，获
That
取新的力
sounds
量吧。
like not it.
What?
可以冒昧打扰。
哦，
可以冒昧。
Making rounds together. That one's up to 50.
是。
那个。
Someone's in Juan, apparently.
让我想想啊。
Request to rescue son. He was arrested for stealing. Works diligently at the workshop. Alright. Gather evidence. Interview.
说起来，
Not entirely sure. It's not very confident. Couldn't even get testimony. It's an official in town. He's caught stealing. So he framed the lad. To think that we would have such an evil officials. Must be Zhangzio's poor oversight. We'll blame it on the former administration. There we go. Yuan Shao inaccurately doing politics with competence. Historically and inaccurately. How's the remake so far? The new system is interesting. We certainly like the visuals and the flashing stuff. I gotta prove it. Oh no.
乖乖服从我原本处。
别小看对手。
Gua gua. Foosh. Yeah, I forgot the rest of it.
定是如此。
Well, we get an automatic victory with Thrash. We get Thrash argue into a triple rebut special.
绝无谬误。
So we only need 2 cards to win. We can just double rebut. Because the best he can do is confute special.
绝无谬误。
Oh, whoops. I messed up. So he could do 4, but we could do... Oh, whoops. Four stack.
尽管惊愕吧，少得意忘形。
Now he could 1, 2, 3 us, so we'll rebut, lose this round,
讲的还不
and
够。
probably have the next round with the 5 computes. Or the 3 computes. That's right, that'll teach you.
定我原本处便是。
That'll learn you, idiot. Corrupt official's been put down.
那个
Alright, that's enough of that. It's only another 229-ish.
主人回来了。
Okay, so... we will have additional stats. The real issue is like breaking in this way seems difficult. Wenpin and Kaimao aren't exceptional, but they're not slouches. I don't know if 30k is enough to push it in this way. We could attack Sao next. But we're gaining troops, so...
有事相报。
Shouldn't soldiers go up in here? Alright, well...
很好。
Had to deal with the last administration's dog, exactly. He's actually good.
是我原
是，请交给我。
非常很好。
Decent 70s, decent administrator, which is like kind of what we're lacking right now anyways. Li Zhu is never joining us. I think we're just continuing here.
有一事禀报。
啊，
欢迎你来。美国
感激不尽。
Constantine capturing Pulian. They're going at it. Yikes, that's awkward.
这定是个妙计。
容无略述。
还请听我一言。
Let's get GXU out of here. Actually, let's clear all. Commerce is like the worst shape, so let's do this and then. I think this is okay. Spending a little bit more here. Quite a bit more.
很好。
I think also once you, even if you're playing on hard, the like important thing is to take one location, because then you take like the amount of gold that's being stored by the enemy who is getting a ton of gold. The 4 people who voted no on the poll might be trolling. Uh-oh. Okay, let's end the poll, considering it's a little too late to unring that bell. Quest to track down materials. Work of bandits. Yeah, let's figure it out. Where was the city? I think they... that there was... supposedly an officer? Have we seen any bandits? If we did, we would have arrested. That's... Now I feel stupid having asked. Oh wait, it's them themselves. So this man's the culprit. Glad I asked. Let's capture the criminal. Master Yuan Shao, strip me out my titles and execute me. Well, that's pretty freaking metal, dude. Why did you commit the crime? I was rash. These troubled times have shown no signs of erasing, and I felt so uneasy. In order to ease my worries, I've been stealing materials at night. I see, but that is no reason to steal materials. You will be punished severely. Hell yeah. Get him, Yuan Shao. I'm forgetting to check the marketplace for
客官里边请。
yeah, stuff like this. Gotta riz up, fam.
今后也请多光顾小店。
不留余力。还是安静点比较好。
It's not that great.
那个，
很好，很好。
让我想想啊。
Alright, so now we have 50 everywhere. I think we already did the eradication. Rest. Gonna eradicate the bandits in the morning.
开什么玩笑？
Uh-oh. We haven't had to duel anyone. Do we just have a character that doesn't
如
duel?
何是好？
I think we have a non-dueling character.
本大爷做
Oh, just kidding. We're just gonna get smoked.
我乃原本，
就凭你能当本大？
这一招如何？
倒下吧！
I was not expecting this dude in the 80s. Oh, Jesus.
没用的。
Alright, so he can 3 us. I think we're just gonna strike and pray
好了，
that we don't get one shot.
呀！
That's unfortunate. I think let's double chop here. If he multi-cleaves, that's kind of sad. Now we have a guaranteed spot. We have guaranteed with just this. Because he could double cleave or he could double pierce. And then we have
没用的。
3, 4, 5 the following
我
round.
肩负的重任吧。上天有旨，原本出必胜。笑。
3, 4, 5 will be a draw. Yeah, I think we just lose.
没用的。倒下吧！看到本大爷的实力了吗？哈哈哈哈！
Terrible. Gotta go back to the lab on that one.
很好。
Yeah, we just can't win those things. Us being in poor conditions also bad for us. Synergy. Galvanized cavalry is over.
有事相报。
Okay, cool.
很好。
What does that 50 do? Yo, girl, what's that 50 do? I don't know which 50 you're talking about. Us having 50 and all those things, we get quests when we have more.
诸位，也是。
实难堪称良策。
Oh, there's a Bandit King. All right. I think we take Heavy Cow. And we'll get to use the Heavy Cow. You did request reinforcements, what the hell? I request more reinforcements? I don't think we need more.
出阵！
I think this... Actually, we probably didn't need to control this battle.
召开军议。
有意义吗？
知己知彼。
援军。
He's probably enough on his own. He's thick.
有事情报。
Does a lot of damage.
走吧。
Let's play like real Yan Liang and just rush in without waiting for our reinforcements, eh?
走吧。好，勇往直前吧！冲啊，冲啊！冲啊，冲啊！
有事情报。
走吧。前进。
Why can't I use any of my stuff? Is it because it's like on sand or something? I think that kills.
接下我全力的一击吧！看本大爷的力！冲啊冲！迎头痛击！好，快快快！你落后了。
I think they're nice and lined up.
让我来一显身手。接下我全力的一击吧！
开始，切记保持阵型。
胜负。好，冲啊！这招定胜负。
开始。那么，奋起吧！
Feels like
出征，
these archers are real fast.
勇猛向前。让我来一显身手，别落后了。接上我全力的一击吧，拿出气势来！开什么玩笑？
You should win that.
可恶，怎会落得如此下场？可恶，被击溃了吗？
Yang just
该
gets it
如
solo
何进
bolo.
行呢？前进！前进！进攻！
I'm helping, says Jiaxu.
举剑高呼吧！此战我军得胜。期待各位的努力。
What do we even get? I think that that item gives politics. Got politics +1. We're still injured though.
有一事禀报。
欢迎你来。
非常感谢。
Maybe we should try to get an alliance with Maltang. That just frees up
令我感到异样呢。看来近期不会发生什么大
us to
事。
attack the city of South
定是个
House
妙计。
请听我一言，我有一个提议。
without any fear of retaliation in the backlines. I feel like it's not picking the best way to do this. This is probably okay-ish though. Does Shenpei have farming? The fact that he doesn't have farming... Probably a little bit better to do it like this. Well, Tank is a freaking G right now. He's going hard in the paint. Kind of curious how this Sao Gong Shenzhen thing ends up
接下来您打算献上哪颗宝珠
shaking
呢？
out. Alright, now we can get the one that allows us to
请
go
献上宝
further
珠
out.，
获取新的力量吧。
Just kidding. We still can't get it. Just kidding, we still can't get it. I don't think we can eradicate those bandits either.
主人回来了，欢迎回来，欢迎回来。
We just have to rest. Being injured sucks. New Tail, Lady of the Han. Officers looking to get married. Yuan Shao is not supporting the Han Emperor below Monarch. We're not below Monarch. No. We need more cities. God. Women are so picky these days. They just want you to have city. Jesus.
很好。
Yeah, it's gonna just take us a while to...
辛苦了。
Almost back to order. The auto button just uses the suggestions. Get some bandits up in here. But yeah, if we're allied with Ma Tang, then we can attack this with all these guys and not have to worry about getting attacked afterwards. What's this? Confirmed. It's destiny. Alright. Oh wow. Alright. Is that we have to upgrade Zinnia?
也是。
Seems painless.
这样如何？
任凭差遣。
Let's see if we can employ anyone first. We cannot. Or actually, are we not healed up? Here we are. 98 charisma, the Rizzler himself. Does he even feel that strong? I think if we... I'm gonna have reinforcements from Yanliang and Wenchou, but... And also take control of the Emperor. Let's play this a little bit differently first, though. Let's do something like that. So we can get a full-size Yanliang and Wenchou unit reinforcing us. Yeah, not a lot of attack on these units. You just hope that they're spread a little bit thin. Spy maybe? We probably should've.
我有一计。
Let's do this. Actually,
兵非易多也。
援
就这点能耐吗？
Okay.
绝不留情。前进！
跟我来。
我也不过是一颗前进，跟我来。
有事相报，有事相报。
对敌军好看，别想逃！
开始。快跟上！
I think he's kind of the scarier one here.
出发！杀出一条员工路在此，还不低头行礼？
So we meet, brother.
来了，在袁家
Can I
的
brother
威
myself?
胁
Feels
下
like I'll
好
finish the
好奋
bit
斗
later.
吧。
Alright, man. Take care.
绝不留情。
那么
去吧。
原本出来，
团结一心，讨伐。哼，
Alright, this could go really good for us,
放马过
or
来，
堂堂正正，一
kind
较
of
高
medium
低
for。us,
一招
probably.
定胜负。
给我这招！
Chances are it goes good.
呀，太天真了！
Oh, we can't lock in a win. Why don't we cleave? And then we can 1, 2, 3 special next round?
认命吧！
Yeah.
让你一个机会自早被我看穿了。
呀，呀，
Actually, we can 1, 1 special. And then we can 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4 even. We guaranteed win this, because we have 3 cards to
决
go
胜负，休想伤到我！太天真了！
We only need to use 2 cards. Or sorry, 3 cards to guarantee a win.
休
So let's just 1, 2, 3, leave the 4.
太天真！
Now we have 4, 4.
休想伤到我！
We like low roll. Him having stab. That kind of sucks.
呀，休克！
I think we strike so we can pierce next round. So hopefully it's good enough.
呀，看你能等到几时！你我的武力岂能相提并论？
Works for us.
真厉害！
Couch on dies. Yikes. Awkward.
去吧。难以置信。拟定计，无来引导，发动攻势。必须仔细评估，出发，击溃敌军。
有事相报，有事相报。
What tactics we have? Why can't we use this ish?
需要帮忙吗？需要帮忙吗？
Nice.
该如何进行呢？射击！
Liu Ye is one of the better commanders. Li Dian, I think, is the best.
走吧，瞄准！好好见证袁家，冲吧，烧吧，不要留情！
Brother. You dare. He dare.
开始。切记保持阵型。去吧。
原本出来相助。
切记保持阵型，必须仔进攻。
We have to keep Yuan Shao healthy.
有事相报，
We can.
有事相报。
勇猛向前！ 不许保留。
好，上吧。
那么，
发射，
得仔细观出发。
就是那里。
拟定计，切记
好好建烧吧，不要留情。
Not the inflame.
想与我为敌之人，
此乃天赐良机。
我下好原让。
Oh, what is this?
错失
God,
良
that's so
机。
many reinforcements.
绝不留情。
那个，
That's gonna be a problem.
去吧。
原本出来相助。
去吧。无来进攻。必须仔细评估前进，接向我，全力的一击吧！
怎么可能？对敌军好看。
Attack. These guys are probably the biggest issue.
需要帮忙吗？
I don't know if we need to eliminate all of them or all the ones from the defending area. Oh well, we can use our tactic now.
前进。
Well, we want to be standing where Gongsun Zan is to use one of those.
前进。趁现在。
得仔细观出发。
备妥了吗？放火！此乃
哦
四世三公，
painful
名门的厉害。
Down to 8,000
各位
troops.
应直视前方，专心战斗。
铁可恶！乖乖在那里等着。
该如何进行呢？
Okay.
该如何是好？各种手段，当用则用。
没事的，大家冷静。
I think we have to wait here.
出发向前，前进！
Tactics. To attack through, guys.
接下我全力的一击吧！
开始，跟我来。
And then get to do it again.
好，交给我吧。
跟我来
I，think we get to establish some zone of control.
压后原让，前进。各位，应直视前方，专走吧。前进。交给我吧。
必须仔细评估出发。
We're still. They still have so many more guys than us.
唯有你出发，接向我，全力的一击吧！必须仔细评估，拿出气势
We have
迎
a
战。
bunch of guys who aren't very good, though. We have to get our archers behind Yanliang in one show.
前进！
需要帮忙吗？需要帮忙吗？开始。
We also don't want GXU to get wiped out, so.
快跟上！
I think this is not good for scatter shot because we shoot our own guys on enemy units.
放火！出发吧，跟我来！现在正是奋起之时。不可能！跟我来，别射偏了。
那么，
备妥了吗？放火！
It's not good.
可恶！别看我一斩提速贯穿敌人，别落后
Holy
了。
shit.
开始。
So much damage.
切记保持阵型。
think this guy has poor strength.
要你知道何谓实力差距。前进，
出发向前，前进。别落后了。
我来支援。怎么回事？
果然，
没有开始。跟我来。
Raid. This is Zhao Yuan, so we don't even have that big a difference.
走吧。夏侯元让，跟我来，用你的双眼，好好见识我的一击吧。
让你见识我的厉害。
I think we have to stay here. Let's flurry this guy.
交给我吧。必须仔细评估出发，接下我全力的一击吧。
尽快重振旗鼓。
难以置无来引导。
必须仔细评估出发，进攻。唯有一战。
I think we have stratagems here.
该如何
We
行
can
动？
freeze all these guys with
能
stratagems.
接下这一击吗？
怎么可能？该如何进？要你知道何谓实力差距。
出发吧。
We should have stayed on top of our base though.
要用
To
手
the
术让
left,
这一击
because that gets to shoot
破局
them.
开道。
不可能，不可能啊！
用这
且看我贯穿敌人。
冷静，别自乱阵脚。夏侯元让，前进。
Oh, this is their stratagem. Oh, they fucked us up with that.
怎么会？
必须接下我全力的一击吧！
拟定计策吧，前进击溃敌军。
必须仔细评估出发，击溃敌人。必须接下我全力的一击吧！
该如何行动呢？出发！
吾将以智相助。
该如切猛攻。
是，走吧，就让这一击破局开道。
Luckily,
瞄准。
effectively that's pulling aggro for us.
用这招，
且看我吧。
我来支援。
Commanding unit's been annihilated. God damn it.
可是
前进，进攻，
太大意了。
去吧。
前进，跟我来。
跟我来。别挡路。
误判形势了吗？撤退。
前进。夏侯，走吧，用你的双眼，好好见识我的前进。
跟我来，将我等气势
We got to
化
keep
为
him
力量。
alive.
唯有一战，接下我
I think
全力的一
he's the
击吧！
last unit from this section of the force.
我也不过是一颗棋子。
我来支援。
上吧，跟我来。
吾将以智相
Yeah,
助。
Xiahou Yuan kind of came out of nowhere. Xiahou Dun was also very
实
strong.
力差
The
距。
reinforcing army was way stronger than the army that was placed there.
且看我一战免，让这一代燃烧殆尽。
竟然，去吧。各种手段，当用则用。去吧。
I think this is it.
见识我的厉害！别落后了。哦，
开始，走吧！
I don't think we have flurry, which I think was what we would need here.
击溃敌军，走吧！亚豪元让，走吧！击溃敌军。
Whoa.
搞砸了吗？
以智制武，此役赢得颇为顺利。
Alright, thank God Shenpei lives. That was painful. I felt like they had so much of their good guys, like, fighting elsewhere, but I guess not.
有一事禀报。最近如何？
欢迎你来。没关系，
万分感谢。有急事禀报。
I don't want Yuan Sheng here. Wen Cho leads it, and then... Oh, when do we get Lu Su? Holy... Something like this. Su could even lead their own unit. Let's do that. Can we not use heavy cavalry?
讨伐敌军，彰显我军威武。
The retaliation goes hard.
开始军役。
我有个主意。
I guess we could fight them and slowly retreat.
交给我。
我绝不松懈。
我有话要说。
兵非易，
我要走吧，各位，应直视前方，专心战斗。
有事相报，有事相报，
跟我来。
I'm sure zone of control is applying here.
现在正是奋起之时，
让你见识我的厉害！哼，前进！我将全力迎敌。
我也不过是动作快，击溃敌军。
Alright, so some asymmetry. Lu Gui is not that good. Jahudun is better than either Yang Liang or Wan Cho.
好好见识我的一击吧！
出发向前。
So we do have to be a little bit careful on that.
我记得
前进！
I think we'll just try and get damage down on his
接
unit.
下我全力的一击吧！
有事相报，有事相报。跟我来。前进！ 别挡路，一决胜负。
Oh, this is important.
堂堂正正，一较高低。
Zhao Dun has a lot more leadership and intelligence, which is why he's better, but our guy's at least better at this.
别想得手。
I kind of like pure special here, and then we'll have a chop and a cleave. We can double cleave. Actually, cleave special locks us in for a win.
别想看。上了，乖乖认命吧。好。
And we probably have to intentionally throw. We have another 4 coming in. So I think what we're gonna do is, anticipating that he's gonna go kind of big, we're gonna do this. Nice. Alright, he's gonna triple pierce. We can try and keep him honest and quad chop the next round by going cleave cleave. And if he doesn't triple pierce, he loses. And we just get, oh my god.
接招吧！见识到我的勇猛了吗？
That's our lead unit too. Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
没有跟我来，前进，前进。
That's so bad for us, considering like, we just like
用这招，
kind of low rolled those cards.
好好见识我的。
让我来一显身手。别落后了。
我也不过是一个动作快，别向我全力的一击吧。前景击溃敌人，动作快。
按，我时机成熟了。
Oh, and it's like 30,000 reinforcements too. That's so bad for us. I think we lose this battle too.
胜负。
让我来一显身手。别落后了。
我也不前进，听着，鬼牌时去吧，要你知道何谓实力。出发，接向我，全力的一击吧。
It's so unlucky because it's like completely free if we win that.
是时候亲自上阵了。
出发向前，前进。
出发吧。
Jiling and Galgan aren't exactly it.
唯有前进，接向我，全力的一击吧！来时切记要你知道何谓实力差距。
该如何进行呢？那么，分起吧！快跟上！
我也不过是一颗棋，接向我，全力的一击吧！
We have to somehow kill all these guys.
夏侯前进，用你的双眼， 好好见识我的一击吧！
Well, it's nice that he used his flurry there.
见识我的厉害！别落后了！接下我全力的一击吧！
出发吧，前进！
I don't think we have higher intelligence.
怎能任凭摆布？
我也不前进，接下我全力的
Oh
一
my
击吧
god,！that's so
出
much
发！
damage.
开始，切记要你知道何谓实力差距。
好，上。
那么，
一招定胜负。
那么，唯有一战，前进，接下我全力的一击吧！
夏侯淼吧，用你的双眼，好好见识我的一击吧！
让你见识我的厉害！别落后了！
So we don't actually blow fire in our face.
出发吧！
Attack an enemy on adjacent map and try and chance to confuse. I guess we'll do this.
能任凭摆布？
冷静点，绝不进攻。
好，上吧！前进！一招定胜负！快跟上！
I just
唯有一战，前
don't
进
know how we do this.
冷静点，必须仔细评估全力迎战。出发！
夏侯元，我来！时候到了，现在就分出胜负！
Oh, that's what screwed us last time.
需要指
Made it so we couldn't move around.
让你见识我的厉害！
这
走吧。
该如去各种手
So
段
now our units just eyes everywhere, just forces us to everyone skips a move. God, that's so powerful. Are you winning some? No, we are getting shit on super hard.
全力的一击吧！
We're about to lose the city here.
夏侯元，我来！
又尝试什么法？来天命一击！
让你见识我的厉害！别落后了！
I don't know, we'll put ourselves out of our misery.
怎么会？
干得漂亮！好好分一分战功吧。
Oh my god.
有急事禀报！有急事禀报！
Oh, we can't defend. We're just like super dead here, I think. We have like no troops here. I mean, we could probably defend against that, but...
Go 举元家旗帜， 威风出阵。
Trying to get inside. No, I mean we just like we rolled really bad cards in a duel that like just we basically coin flipped that second battle. The first battle, like I just didn't have an appreciation for how strong his reinforcements were gonna be. I don't know. If we lose another city, I think obviously we're done, but I think we have a save somewhere before like the first battle.
有事相报。
So we don't have to start completely over, but
有事相报。有事相报。
oh, let's do these games. We're getting like more shit on here.
良机。出征。这你说什么？
Guy goes the wrong way, at least wrong for us.
出征，给敌军好看。
已经手痒难耐了，前进！
怎么可
We
能？
lost like
开始。
our second best officer as well. I'm not even sure we want to continue
原本出勇猛向前。
here. Like a full restart might be better, but I don't know if I want to put chat through that.
那么，
I think chat wants to watch me lose though, so.
跟我来。走吧。
出小师吧。
该如何进行呢？快跟上！一招定胜负，
拿出气势来！
可恶！
We should win that.
真了不起！
I am Sao Sao. Chat wants to play
原
CK3.
本出视野，
We might have to
给敌
switch
军好
over.
看。
已经手痒难耐。
Contrarian Generalist again blaming RNG. God damn it. You're not wrong. I am blaming RNG.
好生领教我的决心吧！
交给我吧，小师吧。
好，上吧，快跟上！尽管被我的计策玩弄吧！
混账，扯我后腿！
Also, doesn't help not knowing what everything does. Like, one of the reasons we lost that one battle, not the last battle, but the one before it, well, we lost the last battle too, had a lot to do with not understanding how Zhao would do more.
责任不同。
已经手痒难耐了。击溃敌军。好，上吧！突击！
交给我吧。
But it's maybe more interesting if we're struggle busing, so...
出征！击溃敌军！
出发吧！
别挡路！
该如何进
I
行？
just really don't like losing our best general. I'm not gay, but if I were, you'd be a 6 out of 10.
我
Thanks,
原
bro.
本出43功，乃袁家家主。
Almost worse losing to Sao Sao or getting claimed by Tark. They're both pretty bad.
做得很好，
非常感谢。
应堂堂正正完成本分。
总觉得有些心神不宁，或许是暴风雨前的宁静。
这定是个妙计。
我有，请听我一言。
We do have Lusu, I forgot we had gotten him. Okay. Let's try and lock it up.
很好。表象。
Hang Day wants to say what's up. We will announce a duel. Pretty sure we know who wins that one. What do we need for this last one? We need 2 more unlocks, and then we can get cheaper gem unlocks. Go back to the city we lost. Joe's hoping to avoid me to stream his game, but he doesn't know that YouTube always puts him on the front page. Womp womp, the truth hurts. Oh. Is your EU5 Holland video still relevant? It's kinda relevant.
很抱歉。
Wow, Wencho told us to fuck off. Jesus. The indignities do not end. I mean, I guess we'll go back. I didn't realize we could search here.
Hmm.
是。
嗯。
是。
Procrastinate my work. Every time you procrastinate, you watch us. You procrastinate quite a bit then. Oh, did he say someone was in the workshop? Oh, I didn't read it right. Farmland Market Workshop.
我记得，哦，
Guess we'll have to come back. Yuan Yun. That seems like a Yuan Chao. Character daughter.
Hmm.
有事相报，劳烦了。
Oh man, we're getting events to refill our soldiers because we have like no troops. Not like this. I don't think we participate here. Gao Gan, Yuan Sheng, and Yan Liang. Wow, these are really the best we have to offer. Yan Liang's gonna kill us too.
做得很好。
Zhai Ling should have been a participant, but okay.
那么，
请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
We probably have a decent gem. We don't mind action point recovery. I think this run might be super cooked though.
遵命。
Hey, Tony. You say you procrastinate too? And there is Born Pog. Alluring Woman didn't realize this was a Gooner. It is a Gooner game. Copied. Romance is in the title, dog. Last we heard, he's at Farmland Market Workshop. Okay.
说起来，很好。
Bro, where are you?
铭记，很荣幸见到你。这定是个妙，无所谓。
He's not the best, but he's not the worst either, I guess.
让我想想啊，哎。
Alright, gotta move the guys, troops. Victory banner. Oh boy, we do not have a lot of troops. Okay.
有事相报。
很好。谢谢。诸位，也是。
Give some better officers over here. I think we're gonna move over Shenpei. Move over the kids too.
了解。
Oh, he's pretty good.
这样如何？
交给我吧。可以听我说吗？在此宣誓。
We got one show back.
感谢。
He was like, psych.
这样
任凭差遣，有一事相愿为。
感谢。
Winning a battle will increase loyalty and martial reputation. It seems kind of not that strong. God damn, they're good officers right here, even though they have like 10 cities. Make it stop. Where's Lubu? Lubu's the guy in black over here. We're in really bad shape here, though.
Hmm. 这定是个妙，
还请考虑。
容吾略述己见。
Okay, it's clear the thing that is hurting the most is this, so... Seems good.
很好。
Maybe we try and poach. Find another Oath Brother or whatever. Yang Ling and Wen Chou have really good stat lines, but they don't have like random ass abilities like what Zhao Hudun did to us. That are just really strong.
不留余力。还是安静点比较好。您辛苦了。
Just one more gem is needed. We're not strong enough to do that. Train. When are we worthy of the gem lady? Do we just need one more gem to wipe her up? I'm trying to play the long game with the wife maxes. Players, officers, and Renan. Okay. We could just pick up. See, ruler, we have anything. Leadership increased by 3 is actually kind of okay with us. And then if we go to Runan, we should be able to wipe her up. Lost your father young. This mansion is father's life, which is why I didn't want anyone to steal it away. I would do anything to protect it. Oh man, we lost the mansion in a fight against Cao Cao.
怎么会？是。
She wants the jewels. Yuan Shao has the jewels.
就让我来帮你一把吧，抬头挺胸。
Never mind the fact that we already have a wife. Not an important detail. We're wife maxing, bros. How many wives now? 2 wives. Yeah, we already learned about synergy.
Hmm.
今后还请多多指教。接下来
Yahoo done would be duel. Homeboy ate his own eye. Can't really. Can't really do much with that.
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
Alright. Leave. Oh, I forgot we have more distance now, actually. Me too, brother.
那个，
You need to see it.
是。
Man caved into oh ho ho girl. Hell yeah. Bro, you're saying you wouldn't give up for oh ho ho girl? I wouldn't turn down for what, but I'd turn down for oh ho ho girl. Well, let's visit her. Can we? Does she have stats or what? They're not very good.
哎呀，你可回来了！今天都遇
It was passable, Jesus Christ. We need... so we checked Jiangling. Guess let's check here. Which of the events trigger type is fair against AI? Auto or manual trigger? Wait, what? For this game, I have no idea.
铭记我人，
初次见面，
Simafu is pretty solid.
这定是个妙。
抱歉，请见谅。
让我想想啊，
有劳您远道而来。
是
感激不尽。
Simafu has, like, in the 80s of, politics. We gotta transport over
有事相报。
some troops.
感谢关心。
诸位，我记得
I think, we're gonna give Lusu a decent position, but he's not gonna be able to do... He doesn't have enough... Was it merit or whatever? But we do want to get him on the payroll. I think we can employ that. Oh, the other guy's not close enough.
这样如
遵命。有一事项，还请随。
感谢。这定是个妙计。
我有一个提议，
对此，不知您意下如何？
I think we need to... reallocate some of these guys. Why can't we use this guy? We'll do that.
很好。
We have over 1k Marshal, so... She's visiting over the cultural, though. But yeah, us having over 1k Marshal stuff is going to be... Yeah, they request vengeance, but we're not actually good at Marshal. Young boy looks up to our Marshal, though. We'll teach that boy to swing that stick. It's called wife maxing. Alright. We did discover an officer here. Hopefully he's still here. There we
有
go.
劳您远道而来。
Nice.
必将回报此恩义，
这定是个妙
该如何是好？
Alright, let's try it. He's got better stats than us.
乖乖服从我原本处。
别小看对手。
Content creators are all having a very Chinese part of their career, huh? Claim victory regardless of which card you select. Forgot we have Thrash. I think we confute. Oh, I think actually we're just probably supposed to Thrash.
定是如此。
So we just auto win the Thrash, and now we get to win the Confute. Oh, I didn't notice he had 1, 2, 3. No, not like this. We go 1, 2, 3 special.
管惊愕吧，乖乖服从我原本处。
Wow.
值得考虑。
Alright, and then we get to assert. Is that right? The way we want to do it? I think so.
定是如此。
2, 3, 4.
绝无谬误。
Womp womp.
听命我
I don't know,
原
I've
本
always
处
been
便
into
是。
Romance of the Three Kingdoms games, though.
必不负所托。
Maybe it's just that the Chinese content creators are popping off, so he's got in the 80s of politics. Is there a place to see? Okay, farming he's okay at. Yeah, so not too crazy.
哦，那是。
I think we'll acquire in the workshop in the farmland, and then be done.
那个
It's Yang Yang. Alright. It's expired. Womp. Alright, now we get to grit this. Just kidding, we're one shy. God. Talk to Josie, who's in here. I'm not gonna find any new guys there. We might find new guys in Shochan. We haven't checked Shochan out. Oh, we have like... Let's just rest.
欢迎回来。
Lady of Leadership. Sure.
进攻！
The young lady's army.
竟敢在战场上大意！
The soldiers attack.
开什么玩笑！
Defeating the bandits. Looks complicated as fuck. This game's pretty simple.
抱歉了。
Alright. Sorry to use you to our advantage.
铭记我
Thanks,
原
bro.
本
原来如此，你
You're
就是
skilled as they say. Hell yeah. Skilled in the art of war. Bro, she asked us out on a date. Hell yeah. Recommended into 90, dude. That's so much. We have 71. Jeez. It's probably either your duel or your thing has to be high, but both of ours are bad. We've actually already checked Shochan. We haven't checked. We've checked Guao too. We had access to. We haven't checked Chen Liu, Hong Nong, or Bu Yang.
很好。铭记我原。
首次见面，
God, my kingdom for an actually good
定是
officer.
个妙计。
还请谅解。
说起来，
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？
是。
I don't think we're finding another
可
guy
以冒
here.
昧打扰一下吗？
We need more troops.
有事相报。
很好。
He's already our Earth brother, so we don't need extra loyalty or relations with him or anything. No, Eugen's not gonna, yeah. Lower the public order. Let's try and lower the public order here.
请听我。知道了。
He's already hostile with us.
这样如何？
遵命。
That's our wife. Get him, wifey. No soldier income, public order commands unavailable, conscription unavailable, reinforcements to other cities will be delayed. I think we'll call it. Whoa.
诸位，
Bro.
有一事禀报。今后请多
欢迎你来。
Liu police force. No.
我拒绝。
All your boys are disloyal right now.
会感到异样呢。看来近期不会发生什么大事。
这定是个妙计。
可否听吾？
请听我一言。
Alright, let's probably somewhat decent, but now what needs the most help? This. Think that'll be good?
很好。
We are starting to run out of gold now, as well. Our gold is going down. You sent your wife to Ohoho in South House base? Yes. Exactly what we did. There's no way we're gonna be able to do that. Alright. Ning is here. Oh, we can't go there. Alright. We're gonna try and pick up Huang Zhang, the very elderly archer dude. Because right now all their loyalty is low. Son of a bitch.
很荣幸见到你。
Well, we'll still meet him, but... There is still a bunch of disloyal guys. Even though a lot of them are loyal.
抱歉，无法盛大款待。
Why you? I know you're a greedy bro.
Suez.
童男英语。
Oh, just kidding. I guess you're not a greedy bro. Alright, we get to search 3 locations. Looking for good guys. I haven't heard of any talented leads in Luoyang. Alright, I guess we'll rest up and go to Hongnong.
主人回来啦！请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
I think that we wanted to unlock this, but we didn't have... Yeah, we don't have the juice. She gives us the juice, though. I'll make all the other ones cheaper. So this is currently 500. That's 375. Nice. Guy knows about our reputation. Alright, so let's try and find if there are any guys. Oh, just our outlook improving. Yeah, maybe we just need to train up, man.
很好。
Not exactly strong stat line for us to begin with. Other than the Riz. That's all we have is charisma. Well, that's soft and breedable. Too bad we can't get to it. We don't need that guy. More loyal. I don't think this is ever... They say it works.
是我原本。抱歉。抱歉。
Spy on this. I feel like... Wait, what is this? Do I not understand how spy works? We need more troops. Problem is we're getting squeezed down. I wish we had a way of getting more information. I wonder if Spy gets more information too.
知道了。
Let's see if we can provoke there now in favor of information. It doesn't have info to decide. Just feels like we should be able to click buttons in a way that's more useful than it is.
这样如何？
任凭差遣。有一事禀报。在此相遇，
欢迎你来。美国，
此事令人喜出望外。
Take the free gold. Danglong was too soft.
总觉得有些心神不宁，或许是暴风雨前的宁静吧。
这定是个妙计。
容无略数。
还请您明断。
We need the most on repair. We have a couple level 3s on this. Something like this seems good.
很好。
I mean, we could get more stats. Should I do with Yuan Yin? Let's go outside.
很好。
Speaking of, I guess we have to visit our other wife.
欢迎回来。
哎呀，你可回来了。哎呀，你呀。
That's a kid. Wife Maxim. Alright, and then...
夫妻.
That's the kid sound. When you hear that sound, you know that you're having a kid. See, no kid sound. Terrible. Continue trying to develop our character.
请看这里。
It's not necessarily going to be like the most effective. We kind of... So Tian Shui, we haven't searched. Hanzhong, we haven't searched.
Hmm. 很好。哦。嗯。很好。嗯。
I feel like there's no one here. So the next one will be Tian Shui.
Hmm.
Gain plus 300, which is nice. Maybe we can jam up. Like Chieftain. It's gonna give us an ability to be very cheap on the metal. Vagrant armies you lead. Yeah, I'm not sure that's better for us. Seek bandits. Okay, I don't think that's what we want. Common officer, let's see what we can do here. So maybe we want to stat up. Can improve our training. That's maybe what we want to do actually. Oh, it doesn't have any effect. No. Maybe we don't want this as support. So I think that was a mistake. We could change our support tree though.
一切如常吧，不过是。嗯。
哇，
那个。
Sima Hui is in Huangzhang. I don't think we can visit Huangzhang is the problem.
Hmm.
我想想啊。
I guess we can.
很好，很好。很好，很好。
Alright. Time to rest. Time will also make new officers appear. Alright, we rolled a thing. Galvanize infantry. Yeah. I'm not sure galvanized infantry is good for us. We have to somehow get info on Su Cheng. We don't have it.
诸位，
那么，
We're gonna YOLO
听
him
我
in.
一句。
知道了。抱歉。
I think that the infantry thing does not favor us. I think generally our best units are cav, not infantry. So we actively like don't want to fight right now.
还请听我一言。
无妨，
遵命。有一事禀报。欠您气色如何？
欢迎你来。没关系，
非常感谢。
Sunset repelled. Sunset.
这定是个妙计。
还请听我。
我有一计。
See. We have to get this back up. I guess we're pretty good at that. We actually have good infantry stats, but... See if anyone else is decent at this. We have to do something about the public revolts in Xinjiang because we're not getting troops as long as they're
我
there.
有一计。
Nice. Learning some things.
主人回来啦！
Yeah, we are maxed out on... We have a lot of leadership. I wonder if that actually is good for us for Lady of Leadership type stuff. Oh no, wait, we need 90 int or thereabouts.
主人回来啦！
I think she's not Prego. Well, time with our wives are always passable. I would like to know what's going on in the city, and I think visiting the city helps out with that.
那个，
That is in Hanzhong.
那个，
Hate to see it.
可以冒昧打扰一下吗？说起来，
Trouble times there are.
很好。
您辛苦了。
Guess we'll learn naval because it's not a very common trait.
请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
The gems we want to unlock from common, basically. Action point recovery will help.
欢迎回来。
Our Oath Brother. We should maybe pick up another Oath Brother.
很好。
夫君。
We're trying to get her ego prego. I'm not even sure if we can have another kid with her. Okay, let's go to Zinye and try and resolve the issues there. How can we not patrol? I guess we can't patrol
可
there.
以耽误您一会儿吗？可以耽误您。
Just checking around. Shanpei. Fair enough. If there's any new officers. No, we're gonna rest and return. Alright.
有事相报。
Looks like, yeah, we're back to recruiting. These guys are still stagnant. Or now we don't have information on
很
them.
好。
必将回报此恩。
诸位，那么
实难堪称良策。
43,000 guys. I don't think we can attack into that. We got like absolutely smoked. The thing is, their officers are way better, and that's like kind of one of the biggest drivers of this game. We have very few options, and the people who are near that have good officers are not ones we can get to betray him very easily.
实难堪称良策。
It's like his kids and his sworn brothers and this type of thing. Yeah, we really don't want to attack also while this is going on. Jahudun will give us the smoke. Oh, is this how we get info? Alright, cool.
这样如
了解。好吧。
Guess we have to try and do quite a bit of this.
这样如
明白了。
I
这样，
遵命。
Public disorder, now it's not getting troops. Also, I think our Strange is much more effective now. That doesn't look quite right.
尽管交给我，很好，很好。
All right. Zhu Huan is actually good. Okay.
倾听，
知道了。
Perfect.
铭记我。
遵命。
非常感，很好。
Nice for us. Especially if we get attacked right now. Zhu Huan has actually got a ton of infantry stuff, so he's going to be really strong right now. Huangzu's dead. Unsurprisingly, Huangzu was executed by a sensei.
这定是个妙计。
我想到了一个提议，还请考虑。
Let's clear everything. And I guess... Wait. Maybe play that a little different. Considering the guys we have with some of the leadership stats. That works out for us.
很好。
I've never met that man before in my life. Alright, let's see if there's anything for us to buy.
今
No,
后
there's
也请
not.
多光顾小店。
We need to become so much better at everything. We're not very good at anything. We could try becoming Oath Brothers with... I really like Zhang Liao. Forget if he's Oath Brothers with... He's not Oath Brothers with anyone. We'll convince the bandit to reform his dastardly ways. We can, if we have a difference of 20, I think we'll just take it. Alright, let's interact with Zhang. Oh, Kuai Lian.
可否请教您的来意？
这
Give you a tome.
是我
万分感谢。
See if we can employ you.
这定是个妙。
I think that we lose this.
乖乖服从我原本处。
这是个好机会，在此
But maybe
说
we
个明
high
白。
roll some cards.
且听我
Anything could
反
happen.
论据。
Use 2, 3, 5. We have another assert coming in. I think we heed Thrash. So we auto win.
应是如此。
Now he has 1, 2, 3, 5. We're getting. I kind of like holding 3, 4, 5 for next round, so we could go this, then special, and his 1, 2, 3 adds up to 6. This adds up to 8. So we'll get our special
听
through,
我吧，乖乖服从我原本处。
and then we can 3, 4, 5. And just
绝无
pray.
谬误。
Alright, we get 3, 3 next round. I think we do this so we can 3, 4, 5 next round.
这样对敌手都有害无益。
Oh, we got him,
定是如
baby.
此。听命我
We
原
got
本
him.
处便是。
请交给我吧。
Alright,
很抱歉，
we have no martial reputation. Womp womp. Doc
小
Liao.
女子大乔，久仰
I
大
mean,
名
if。we're trying to wipe Max, right?
那么，
She has, I think, really high Riz. Yeah, she's got the Riz. She's the Rizzler.
说起来，
Guessing they make women just like the treasures
是
generally.
我
非常感谢，
这定是个妙。
非常抱歉。
Okay. I think we rest. Day. We're thinking of trying to poach him. He's got like in the 90s for war. He probably has one of those OP abilities. If we can take a look at all officers. Oh, this is gonna be a poor thing. But a lot of these guys who are really good have special traits. Increases attack of troop tactics by 50 when marching with infantry. So these two are both actually Gao Lan's not our guy yet. He's like historically our guy. But we don't have as much guys with really good traits. I think if we take a look at our officers. Gain gold every month. This is the guy we just got. Really strong on the water. Good at ambushing. Proxies into duels. Increases by strength by 10 when acting as proxy. That's pretty nice considering he has like 90 or he has 80s in the 80s for war. That's the guy we just employed up. When marching as the attacking side, increases attack by 30. Nice. Chance of becoming confused at the receiving end of instigate. Womp womp. That's Yan Liang. These are our two best guys. Forget if we have any of this. Public order will not decrease when conscripting troops. Oh, can we actively conscript up, guys? Am I just a dum-dum? Increases effective and strange. Decreases the damage as a result of troop-type tactics. Yeah. But we don't have any of the like really OP ones of those.
家里的事就交给小玉我，主人就请在外面大显身手。没有战乱的时代，真希望有朝一日能亲眼见到。
很好。
Alright, let's try and.
夫区。
We kind of like Suez, so we'll try and improve relations with him.
这劳驾远来，不胜惶恐。
Lusu is a really good minister, but he also has like low 80s on leadership. He just doesn't have a lot of strength. Actually, he has a decent amount of strength. Lusu is like a character we've played in these games before.
Hmm.
600 metal. I think that's what we were saving for. It's kind of a little bit of a slower build, I think. Let's accept requests.
刚收到了新的委托。
那个
feel like
帮大忙了。
feel like we're not exactly a fan of the voiceover. I understand it's a Chinese word, but it sounds like a different word. Some fetch quests type things.
客官里边请，今后也请多光顾小店。
If we have more martial prowess, we could talk to Zhang Liao, but it's gonna take us a while to actually get it up.
我这就为您备茶。
Not compatible. Womp womp.
非常感谢。
Dang belongs to Sloyle. Maybe we should have gone after him. So this ends the galvanizing the trade.
有事相报。
So we still have public unrest, but I mean, maybe we could try and cause public unrest there. It's a shame we're not close to Huangzhang.
很好。
So we can try and employ him up.
万分感谢。
He'd be really
诸
good.
位，哎，
Kuai Liang probably has decent deeds score. Maybe not. You could also reorganize all of this. Sima Fu is kind of doing alright. Oh, the UI just spitting it out at the bottom of the things, like rough. A little bit more leadership. We can command some more troops.
Hmm. 这样，
请交给我吧，请听我一言。
武警，
感谢。
These are from Liu Bao, who became disloyal.
明
是，
You actually
请
have
交给我。
非
solid
常感谢，很
politics.
好。实难堪称良策。
Not sure Yan Liang's up to the task.
这样如何？
遵命。我有事相告。
临江城，
感谢。
I take it all back.
"并未感到异样呢。
Alright.
看来近期不会发生什么大事。
这定是个妙计。
还请考虑。
对此，不知您意下如何？
Let's see. Priorities probably this. Should be good. And we'll put the rest on cultivate. Slowly losing money. Our kid's gonna come of age at some point. We would like to have powerful children. Maybe that's actually also just the long-term play as the kids. I hear they are the future. don't even have all the tactics. But we have high rank infantry. That's the one we were hankering for. Oh, but literary is unlocked now. This is our current support. We can change it, but when you skip a debate with someone with lower intelligence, you win automatically. Joke's on you. We don't have high intelligence. See, this is maybe what we care about. We have to win one more debate. It's not too bad. Maybe that's the way for the wife max. There's some way for us to deplete down their troops. They have so many guys in Zuchang. Why don't we max out public attitude here?
不知近来可好？
什么？
让我
Those help.
打扰了。
I think that unlocked us a new quest. Total public attitude at least 300. Leader of the land. Wealthy person living on the outskirts is rich. They only meet their most trusted acquaintances. Rarely give out the money. We hear the rumor of an influential person. What do we need to meet this ruler? Need at least 1 month. Pass.
我想想啊，
那个
Show seasons in Yang. Boy was born. Yuan Lu. Let's find a portrait that looks like the son of Yuan Shao. Maybe the son of Yuan Shao if he was courageous. Maybe the son of Yuan Shao if he was mildly courageous. Let's go with this one. Alright, so I think we want to visit with both the wives then. Meeting this leader.
谢谢。
Famous wine I'd like to acquire, but it barely appears. I've heard about it in Wuhan. Can you bring it to me? I will help you.
没关系。
We're in Wuhan right now.
今天有罕见的商品。
I think we have a charisma item, but not one this good. Charisma's not really where we need help, though.
今后也请多光顾小店。
很好。
What do we have to do? Oh, I think we have to wait, yeah. 1 month's passed.
很好。
Alright, let's visit the wives.
主人回来了。
And then go to Xinye to talk to Josie.
我猜你差不多该回来了，所以早早去。
We do not get the kid music.
夫
Unfortunate.
君，
Let's go here and then. Interact with Josie.
哎呀，竟能找到我，或许是，或许不
We're
是。
not friends with him. I think maybe we want to see who we have here that's decent.
不知这次是为何而来。接下来，
Alright. Just a lot of building up and not a lot of conquering. We maybe should have picked a start that was a little bit, ooh, nice. Shout out to Josie. Supporting the leader. We gotta find that wine.
你说什么？
This guy found it. Friends and I went around. Oh, it's because we earned the trust and love of the people. Isn't that quaint?
感谢。
Alright. Support my force, I think.
感谢。
今后也请多光顾小弟。
Gold supplies. Oh, we would have preferred the money. Womp. Fair.
不留余力。还是安静点比较好。
I think that this is the gem we've been just slightly short. Okay, I think we're gonna continue inquiring though.
说起来，那个
On
很
John.
好。
Let's go and visit this guy. Oh ho ho man.
很好，很好。
我想想啊，
欢迎光临，下次再来哦。
Well, I guess let's see.
客官里边请。
We don't have a single strength item right now.
今后也请多光顾小店。
Kind of want to save up for one that's a little bit better. We got 3,000 cultural score. Yeah, we're just squeezed. I was losing that one city several months ago, or like a couple years ago now. It was just like, with 3 cities, I think we could have slowly chipped up, but now this just feels real bad. We could try and flip Xiaohudun, maybe that's the only way forward. Kind of just waiting for this guy to run into trouble. This guy has really terrible officers. Wenpin and Kai Mao. Maybe we go after... we target that, actually.
有事相报。
The problem is we can't reinforce with this area.
感谢关心。
诸位，
Alright, let's try.
这样如
任凭差遣。
He's of course friends with Canal, so that makes sense. Historically.
原本初
知道了。
I guess we just have to do this repeatedly, actually, and look at it from that angle.
这样如
乐意之至。
Let's see. Because eventually we get them to not recruit enough troops.
这样如
遵命。
No soldier income. Conscription unavailable. Reinforcements to other cities will be delayed.
这样如
遵命。
恕我冒昧了。
Deception is speciality.
很好。
Nice. We should probably give one of those quests to ourselves more often.
啊，
欢迎你来。
Yeah.
姑且一听吧。
定是如此。
Thought I said yes. Alright, we got 2 coming in. I think we got 2 Thrash.
绝无谬误。
Confute up. Double.
绝无谬误。
Let's do this, keep them honest. They are gonna have to triple confute.
我才是正确的。
And now we get to rebut. Double bubble. Can't do anything about this.
绝无谬误。听命我原本初便是。没关系。
Oh,
感激不尽。
we're debating for more gold. Alright. Whose force gets isolated there?
或许是暴风雨前的宁静吧。
这定是个妙。
我有一计，还请考虑。
And then these guys are good with the forts.
Good. 很好。
Get to pay with Yuan Lu today. What should I do? Forget which kid is which. Yuan Yun, but what should we do? Oh, which one's which? Oh, is this the girl and they just...
请献上宝珠，获取新的力量吧。
We still need more gem experience. We could do... We could unlock the literary here now, though, for... plus 10 int. Kinda into that. But then we're using this as our support. Where we could change our support to something else. Like Viceroyal. Increases like leadership by 10. What we kind of want is the one that increases like strength by 10 or something. Obtain and other status type gems. Wait, is this active then? Is this just the UI being bad? And doesn't recognize that we've unlocked the thing with our ruler. I would actually like to know the answer to that question, so... How much does this give us? Gives us 102 politics experience. Okay. We don't have the right thing. Still 102. We get up the Riz. Not sure how useful it is for us though. Zhang Liao won't meet us. Maybe go to Luoyang and see who we can interact with, and maybe poach. Okay, no one too crazy. Let's inquire a little bit. Just gonna inquire twice, then move on. Nothing beats a city with no crime. True. Zhu Huang would be someone we're interested in that's not super committed to Cao Cao.
今后还请多多指教。
很好。
This guy wants to hear about weapons. Ask me how I know. Maybe we bring him into the as a
初次见面，
Maybe we bring him in. Stat line, 92 leadership, 94 strength, 74 int, just pretty solid.
主人回来了，您辛苦了。
很好。
Let's leave. Go and see if we can get this guy. I think it's harder because he's a
是
governor.
为何而来？接下来是非常感谢。
有劳您远道而来。必将回报此恩义。
Let's rest. No action points left.
最近好吗？
This guy wants to visit. Would love for Matang or anyone to attack Cao Cao and kind of open the door for us.
抱歉，无法盛大款待。
这定是
该如何是好？
Do this ourselves.
乖乖服从。
别小看对手。
Like, the most important thing is actually... I forget where we got it, but Thrash is just insane. Like, I really like just being able to do this.
应是
Oh, if I click off... Sorry. Sketchies, thank you for the follow-up, much appreciated. Alright, so now... I think we intentionally throw around just to have a really flexible spot rather than fighting him with a round. So now the best he could do is just 4-4. We have another 4 coming in. You just do 3-4-5, auto win.
应是如此。
Now we still have 5-5 confute special. Well, we could have 3-4-5 next round, so I think this wins no matter what anyways.
尽管惊愕吧，少得意忘形。
The score is higher, now we get 3-4-5.
定是如此。听命我原本出便是。
So that works out.
必不负所托。
欢迎到来。接下来，是非常感谢。
Alright, well, we trigger. Suspicion begets monsters. Loyalty decreases greatly for new officers. That is gonna be a vibe.
有事相报。
很好。
Alright, yeah, Zhu Huan. For
诸
example.
位，很好。
Oh. Long time is just everyone. Oh, this is gonna be... That's gonna be a show. Alright, it's just an employee fest, I guess. Wow. Open season.
这样，
遵命。有一事项。
今后，
感谢。
Open season for everyone.
明镜，可以，很好。
We're probably gonna lose some guys here too. Doomsday.
原本知道了，挺好。再次训，非常感谢。
But we can employ some guys and then attack before.
Mm. 这样
明白了，请听我。
在下今后。
感谢。
Alright, that's such a wild change up. Because these new guys will be more loyal. Jahu Lan, even. I think we'd rather lock in Kwai Yu, though.
这样如何？
遵命，请听奴家。
吾将进。
感谢。
We just took 2 of their officers. We have Yan Liang leading the vanguard. This unit kind of blows. We just make Zhu Huan and stuff bigger? No, we can't, because he's not high enough rank. Same with Wen Chou. Wen Chou lost his rank when he left our force, when he betrayed our asses. I don't think we need everyone on a siege tower, though. Oh, we could save too. What we save? Because we got smoked the last 2 battles. Yeah, that was like 1 year in, and now we're 4 years in. So we'll hold back 10k troops. I like the original version's battle scenes with the colored ball formations, the hyperactive music, and little cross swords floating over combat. The original version, is that in in this, for 8? Alright, I think this works for us.
将亲手收拾敌人。
I think this really works for us because they lost some of their boys.
召开军议。
我有个主意。
Well, maybe we should have gone with more siege units, actually. Shoot.
好。好。
交给我。
是，没问题，小事一桩。
I think we will take fire.
福地
援军。
早有预料。
让我来一显
I
身
imagine
手。
that's going to be unavoidable.
别落后了。团结一心，讨伐敌人。
早有预料。
前进！
有事相报，有事相报。
别落后了！突击！
开始。走吧。
好，交给我吧。
走吧，跟我来。我出招了。谁
What
都
the hell was that?
别来
卢子敬将彰显前进。
让你见识我的厉害！
可是
前进！
有事相报，有
别落后了！
I think it's in the middle there that we have to worry
已
about.
经手痒难耐了。前进！
I didn't even check that these were all heavy cav.
前进！
卢子敬进军。
让我来一显身手！
好，
别落后了！
有事相报，
Doesn't that trigger
有
the
事相报。
trap? I think it's just a restraining trap.
已经手痒难耐了。走吧。让
Oh, is our guy
你
spotting
见
it?
识我的
Just
厉害
like delete it
前进！
in terms of what it does?
卢子敬
Sweet.
将彰显武道，进军。
全力迎战！
现在正是大好机会！
See what we got here.
给我闹命来！时机成熟了。
让你见
Alright, we
识
have more
我的厉害！
troops.
那么，有事相报。
已经手痒难耐了。我已做好万全准备。
卢子敬将彰显武道。
出发向前！
Alright, I think it's unavoidable.
前进！我将全力迎敌！
有事相报。
走吧
We're，gonna have to eat some damage.
出发吧！
I don't think we necessarily need to eat damage with everyone though.
前进！出发吧！可恶！走吧！让你见识我的厉害！前进！开始！前进！
Maybe if we had a bunch of siege towers, we
好
could，
上吧！
get it down
跟
without
上！
having to eat the damage going in. But the
卢
terrain's
子
too
敬
rough here.
将彰显武道。
见识我的厉害！走吧，突击！
有事相报。
别落后了！突击！
开始，前进！
好，交给我吧。
出发吧！走吧！
走吧！
扰乱敌阵！
Oh no. So it begins.
我已做好万全准备，跟我来！我出招了！
前进！
Alright, well, we don't want to get anyone else in the range. These guys are gonna eat another turn damage.
前进！
出发！能接下这一击吗？开始。
那么，孺子敬将彰显武道。我有一个提议。
我接受。
There we go.
前进，这一击如何？
让你见识我的厉害！
So we didn't even use the tactic right before. Alright. Let's get rid of that.
已经手痒难耐了，前进！好生领教我的
That's
决
full
心吧！
value.
已经手痒难耐了，跟我来，让你见识我的厉害。接下来，跟我来。
Let's just get into position.
跟我来。哼，该如何进行呢？快跟上！分起吧！哼，开始。那么，往火！那么，孺子敬
Busu gets
将彰
moved.
前进。 好，放火！得想好下，走吧，这一击如何？
让我来一显身手。
Who's this, Sunyu?
用战略击溃敌人。让你见识我的厉害。
可是，
走吧。
Go mounted archers, right? Yeah.
我来支援。开始。 前进！好生领教我的决心吧！开始，
Xialing comes
跟我来！
in.
好生领教我的挡不住的！哼！
Whoa, this is gonna be somewhat close.
堂堂正正，堂堂正正，一较高低。
I think that's the DOS version. Good morning, I'm Naui. Good morning, good morning. I went to bed, woke up, a shine is still going. Probably the second stream.
好，
Alright.
早被我看穿了。
Oh, awkward. I don't like this. I think we're gonna throw the first round here and hope that he invests. Yeah, he does invest. This makes all of our decisions later on easier. They don't always invest like that, but now the best you can do is a 5. And we could just, we could tie him up, but we could just win like this. We could also win with special and strike, and then have 1, 2, 3 next round, and have double 5 as well. I think I like that. So now we have 3 in a row. Yeah. And now Quad just finishes it off. Well, this game came to PS5. I have a sneaky suspicion about that.
是，进军进攻。
So we don't want to go down the hill until we have to, basically. Alright, he's picking on our guy, our confused dude. Crying, screaming, and throwing up. Galgan doesn't have anywhere he can get in on.
切记坚守无知精妙计策。
是。
吾将以智相助。
开始。那么，一招定胜负。
Nice。
那么，
孺子敬将彰显武道。我所精研的武道，汝等且看分明，得尽快筹谋重整之策。
出发向前。
Would love this guy to get confused.
全力的一击吧！
去吧，尽管发挥长才吧。
Sao, let's join the fray.
出发，接向我。
Oh, they get reinforcement from 2 locations? Brother, we just can't win. There's no way. How are we supposed to beat this? I didn't realize he could reinforce from 2 locations. Dude. I have no idea how we're supposed to win this.
得想好开始吧，
让你见识我的厉害。动作快！
Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have like playing defensively really on the radar that hard.
快跟上！
Who's this?
好吧。
Xiaoyan, yeah, this is weak. Soft and breathable.
负！
需立即重整队形，接下神机妙算的一击吧。
上吧，别落后，能接下这一击吗？开始。
那么，
一招定胜负。
I thought that shot everyone around him. Damn it.
计策用尽了吗？
孺子敬将彰显武道。
Can I just normal attack the unit 2 away? Just doesn't do as much damage.
我还挺擅长攻术的。
由我学为出发，就让这一击破局开道。
There's no way to win this, man.
该怎么办呢？
I don't know if I'm gonna get a better chance to do this with the quantity of troops we have here.
好嘛，我不需要池子尽一点绵薄之力。
冷静，别自乱阵脚。
Typical South tactics. No, yeah, I didn't understand the game, like the game that we would not be able to. That they would be able to reinforce from 2 locations. With one reinforcing an army, we had a slight numbers advantage, which is what we were looking for. But we're probably gonna try our best to win this, and then God, this guy's having trouble getting in.
已经手痒难耐，前进！老生领教，我的决心吧！
没事的，
开始。跟我来。
Be a fat rock fall.
怎能任凭摆布？得想好下一步。
我已做好万全准备。
We're getting good damage down, but I don't think it matters.
动作快！这也是一种获胜方式。经典。
好好见，杀此乃4世3公，名门的厉害。
接下神机妙算的一击吧，难以置信。
上吧，瞄准射击。
Like, I think there's a whole nother army in the back line, or something like this. That's how that works. Their main army they're keeping back. These are all reinforcements we're facing.
一招定胜负。
孺子
I
敬
should have moved him back to
将
make
张
room
走吧。
for Yanlian.
我还挺擅长攻术的。
必须此处结下我全力的一击吧！
开始。
Yeah, this guy should have moved back because of that potential.
一招定胜负。
由我学为。
备妥了吗？放火！
曹孟，我不
天命一击。
Oh my god, South is so strong. Not like this.
搞砸了吗？
I don't even think. I actually don't even know if we're getting more damage down than we're taking. There's our 3 in a row.
接下我全力的一击吧！
难以置信，唯有前进，接下我全力的一击吧！开始！哈哈哈！
Might as well play while we're still on a lot of
好
troops.
生领教我的决心吧！已经手痒难耐了。
Kind of a lot of troops. I think they don't retaliate anyways because they're confused, yeah.
一溃即进，
得想好下一步。
好好进来。要不要喝点蜂蜜？
该如何
射击！开始。
那么，
趁现在。 前进！
Oh, there's just like no way.
我也不听着。
Right?
好，上吧！好，一招定胜负。
由我询问，
就让这一击破局开道。 草木去吧！
That sounds fucking so powerful. Like 5,000 damage a thing.
前进！我有个提议。好，让我来一显身手。
Tactics do we have? Rockfall?
用战略击溃敌人。
已经手痒难耐了。
哈哈哈！
别挡路。
Attack Sao so well he can't retaliate.
该如何进行呢？前进！前进！发射！接下来，前进！
是，走吧。
我还挺擅长攻术的。
我也不想接下我你的一击吧。
开始。
Commander's almost dead here.
这。
Oh. Uh-oh, retreat. Yeah. No, I mean, I think it might be a reload. I didn't realize he could reinforce with 2 armies. That makes this so much harder. I mean, I think this makes this that not the breakthrough spot. I think the original commander's not in here.
撤退！
好 好好见证元将，杀出此乃四世三公。
And I really think we're trading up.
这便是我由我询问，我对这种战法。
Once Cao Cao joined the fray, I think we just got absolutely demolished. I think they have better unit technology. Oh, they're still using light infantry. I mean, infantry counters cav. Cav counters, yeah. Oh, they have some amount of elites. Elite cavalry, yeah, and we just have heavy cav. Which Jiling didn't think it was important to use. Asshole. Is there a retreat? I think this is lost. I think this is lost, chat. I think us losing the city like really early on was really bad. Like I think we take the city off of Zhengzhou, but trying to fight Cao Cao is so miserable here. Especially with just like him reinforcing 2 cities. We've churned through so many units it doesn't matter. Also not that great. I think there's a failure here to really do the AI. God, he's so defensive too. He like takes 0 damage. One thing if he was a glass cannon. He also doesn't take much damage because he's elite cavalry, but Cao Cao's light infantry. Get wrecked just like IRL. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think this is unwinnable for us. It's just turbo unwinnable. Oh, just lose like 3 in a row. I think it was an interesting idea though. Which is we hired all those dudes up before we attacked the new dudes. I think the entire thing might be like a restart the run. Yuan Shao is kind of a little bit rough because all he has is charisma. Is the ability to get new officers. And if there aren't new officers on the map, maybe we could have executed better. Kind of got some leadership and some intelligence, but like high 70s is kind of what you want for a balanced character instead of like on average like high 60s is kind of what we have just in all the other categories. Let's go to menu. I don't think we're restarting a new run, but I think this scenario to me is interesting. Because I do think we have like that nice tripedal balance Zhangzhou. We could try and do it with like a little bit of juice. Just add a couple of these guys in to help us out. We could just retry the entire thing. Was the same run from the beginning of the stream? No. We had restarted once because we were on very hard, and then like on normal we're struggling. We're struggling because like we're playing a very weak version of Yuan Shao, where we you know, it's not like this version of Yuan Shao where you have all this territory and a whole like 70 officers or whatever. We have like 30-ish officers. Missing Zhang He and Zhu Shou, who might be the two best Yuan Shao officers. But I thought it was interesting. I mean, I think it's... So with 28 officers, Cao Cao has, like, what is this, like 80 officers? .68 officers. Gongsun Zan is very strong in this. Liu Bao might be strong. Like, Lu Bu's would be very playable. You get Cheng Dong and Zheng Liao and Gao Shan. But 3 cities to start. But I like this idea of going in on Jiangsu early. Maybe we should just attack Liu Bao early. Because he can't reinforce except from these 2 cities. The thing is, we can't support from... Like, pushing through here is really rough. Because the way that the reinforcement system works, if we can't acquire an additional front with a location, it's difficult to attack it. But if we can... Zhangzhou is easy to attack because both these cities can attack it. And then this will be easier to attack because both these cities can then attack it. And then this because both these cities, right? But breaking through in a 1v1 slot is a little bit harder. I mean, we just overstack the troops there, maybe. Something like that. Could also just play someone better than Yuan Shao at the start. Like, this is not the most inspiring stat line. Mainly because strength and int are like how you get stuff done yourself. It's a little underwhelming. By the end, I think we had like 68 strength and 75 int, so we were gaining stats. Maybe this, I mean, like, it's probably salvageable. Or like, if we were better, 100% salvageable, but probably even salvageable not being very good at this one. Like, this is our situation where before we marched. And okay, we took a city and then we lost a city. Cao Cao's a problem. But we have a bunch of solid officers added. Yanliang and Jialing still in the mix. Of course, everyone's ridiculously low loyalty right now, so it'll be just this massive shakeup. We were thinking that we could exploit the chaos of that shakeup. and attack, because we employed 2 of the better generals from the city we were attacking too. But we should be able to do well against any attack of his, because he can't bring 3 cities worth of troops, he can only bring 2. So it's like we're at a stalemate. Just kind of waiting from Gongsun and Liu Bei to put down more damage on Cao Cao. Or even Lu Bu to attack, Lu Bu or Sun Ce to attack this. And so then we can try and get 3 cities. Yuan Shao more like Yuan Shot. All those Yuans make me sleepy. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty sleepy right now. It's like, it's bedtime for me, but I don't know. Kinda wanna jam more Romance of the Three Kingdoms. This is probably just a 1 episode stream. With somewhat unsatisfying ending. That's okay though, it's important to lose sometimes. I think it probably just gets boring to watch someone win most of the time. Although, last session playing Italy, we were making it harder than we needed to in EU5. Yeah, I mean, we can synergy up, we can sworn siblings, we can get a couple more good generals. I think that this is definitely way harder than the actual. I don't think the. I think this is harder than the starting condition. Like, basically, very little progress because we don't have that soft expand. If we had 3 cities all generating troops, things would be a lot different. Because we could slide troops from cities over. I think it would be nice to see another stream. Maybe we'll do one. But I have a sneaking suspicion if I put it to a vote, people would want EU5. I feel like there's a little bit of a bias in the viewers of this stream in regards to what everyone wants in the aggregate. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys for coming out. I do enjoy a bit of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Maybe we'll play a little bit more somewhere. But I think people want to see like a Vic 3 run. And a couple tutorials for EU5. And so I think that might take priority over this. Don't let them vote, no democracy. Yeah. Just play what we want to play. Blast some Cyrilin. Stuff like this. Similar Cyrilin and Romance of the Three Kingdoms pivot. No. Anyways, let's wrap up. Take care, guys. We will end for the YouTubers, and then